Oh. All right. Wait, this is wrong. This is wrong. No, I guess it's not. Do I want to make enchanting a little better for me? Can I make bashing staggers? I don't care about that. Shooting targets you haven't shot within the past 10 seconds inflicts a critical strike. Ooh. I mean, that sounds kind of amazing. Let's do it. Great. I don't know who my follower is that's leveling up, but sure. What is Safia? Ah, she is here. Ah, shit. Enemies nearby? What now? Seriously? Of all times. Is it a dragon? What is it? Is it just slaughterfish? You know, sometimes it's just slaughterfish. Who's this? Nate, what's going on? How are you doing today? It was that guy. This is just one whole fucking forsworn village, isn't it? What's happening? What's up? Could have sworn that guy was around here somewhere. Oh shit, is that another one? You just shoot an arrow at them, hoping it's the bad guy. Oh, you're gonna dog sit, huh? That sounds interesting. I'm okay. I'm pretty good. I'm tired, but I'm doing well. I had a busy day, but it was all like work stuff. But good work stuff. Like I'm feeling good. I was actually why? God damn it. Gonna ask some people to proofread. This is bullshit. Fuck that crab. Fuck that fucking crab. What kind of dog you dog sitting? Is that at least a cool dog? A German short-haired pointer. Very, very smart babies are those. Is it a friend of yours or family members? Dagir. Let's get Pavo all sorted out.
You lost? Goldskigger mine is lost, friend.
It's not lost.
Thank you. We'll head back to work right
Something made me like super sick yesterday. And I don't know that I'm fully recovered from it. But I'm gonna take this medicine because I'm hurting all over. I'm hurty. And hopefully it won't make me sick to my stomach again. And if it does, I'll just keep playing. I'll get up, I'll go vomit, and then I'll come back and keep playing. Ramen Ramen, hello darling. How are you? Vino, hello sweetheart. My loves, how are you today? All of you. Nate was just telling me how he's gonna go
I'm just here to mine.
dog sit later. What drug tests? You's on drugs, girl? I won't tell. School makes you take a drug test? You must live in the South. I'm playing D&D, so I'll just be lurking. Love you. Oh, I appreciate you for lurking while you're playing games. That's so sweet of you. For my clinicals, are they going to feed you drugs during these clinicals? I just feel like there's a lot to unpack here. Ramen Ramen. I think for now, that's like my official logo is the one I sent to you. I think it's got just the right amount of humor. It conveys what we do. And I can't do something if it's not going to be unapologetically me, I suppose. But if you can make it better, let me see if I can send you the one that I just put on Instagram. The second one. The first one was cute, but I didn't know how to make that like work. But it's not gonna, like, I feel like this is something like, so I registered the business name and I'm trademarking that. I'm pretty sure I'm in the middle of that somewhere unless it timed me out. Oh, I can't do it unless I have it like a website done. I don't think it will take it as, and that's right. I went to go work on the website. And I'm going to copy pasta you what I wrote down. If you want to be like my proofreader, don't feel like you have to do any of this. But I wanted to convey the real me, essentially. It's kind of cheesy, but I think it works. And then once I have the website go live, I'll figure it out. Huh. Well, the kind of marker, that marker thing, I kept, so the first one that I sent you that said the business name is not, like, I changed the font to all be the same as the part that's on the top. Just like Grandma used to bake. Where's Scott been?
You're looking for passage. Talk to Captain Gyal.
Oh, I'm supposed to steal something from him, huh? Yep. Ah, shit.
What was that?
I got caught. Load it. But I just want it, I want it to be just genuine. I can't really like fuck around, you know? Like, I'm not good at being pretentious. And I'm not trying to pander to, like, you know, my predominantly black neighborhood. So I'm like, let me just go with, like, the people that know me know I got a weird sense of humor. And that seems to vibe with people, so we'll just lean into it. We'll just do, as FKA Twats told me that one time, I'm the quintessential white lady and I should just lean into it. Not up in here, but kind of... Alright, let's get on Shadowmere. And let's see what way we can go around. I guess I gotta go up this way. How do I go up this mountain? Welcome back. Oh. Meated balls. That sounds amazing. Oh, I filled my water bottle just because I knew some of y'all would tell me how to drink. Reaching for it, pulled something right in here. I'm elderly, y'all. Well, I don't know if you heard me yammering about things, but I sent you a... Oh, fuck, a troll. I sent you a blurb that's going on my website. If you wanted to proofread. Oh, shit. Someone's wagon. What is happening here? So, first of all, that troll's gotta go. Fuck these trolls. And this poor hearse, huh? Like, where was this wagon going? Novice Conjurer. Fury! I have fury at times. Oh, shit. Kick that whole box out of here. A Dance in the Fire. Volume 6. Where's the driver of this cart? Oh, well, that was a little awkward. Oh, shit. Well, alright, horsey can't do that. Horsey makes weird sounds. When they're injured. But at least they can climb better than I can. Dim Hollow Crypt is here, but what happens if I keep going? Oh, what's this? Gold and iron? Corundum. Do you think so? It's not coming across like casual to... I mean, it's gonna be casual. Because I am kind of casual. That's what I'm hoping for. But it's true. It's like the people in my community really are the ones that kind of are pushing me, giving me the gentle, loving pushes that I need. Boop. Well, thank you for your feedback, Namen Ramen. And if you feel like you're able to polish up, I might have, I definitely have some work for you. And, like, I'd much prefer to shop somewhere that understands the community than trying to win it over. Yeah, I'm not trying to win it over. I'm not trying to pander to it. I'm not trying to be like, you know, I'm not trying to be like what a lot of people are probably doing right now, which is capitalizing off the Black Lives Matter movement and capitalizing off of black people. So I don't want to do that, but I also want to respect that I live in a predominantly black neighborhood, but they've been so incredible to me. You know, like I totally 100% understand like that time someone on Facebook called me a colonizer. Yeah, I am. And I am doing everything I can to mitigate that. But I just wanted to make sure. I wonder if I could. I wonder how GoDaddy's website builder thing is. I mean, I can do that on my own time. But still. But thank you. Thank you for your feedback on that. I appreciate it. Oh, that's creepy. That's a face right there. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So I might send you the kind of idea that I had for that logo, like what I came up with. Not the logo, but just the name of the site.
I'll place the pieces on the altar.
And if you could make it like way nicer quality than how my free logo thing did it, I would absolutely pay you for that, of course. Do you have Facebook? I'll send you the Facebook look.
We have brought your waste. Please bring the blade's full glory to Tamriel again.
Because it's the thing that's on the cover photo. If that works. This page isn't available. That's bullshit! It should be published. Like it should be a live page. Not a 100% complete page, but it's live. Yes, it is published. Sure. Great. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna give you this link since the second one didn't work. Or the first one. Great. Deleted the other one. Get which account a sandwich? I need to talk to my sister on Messenger, so my account is bare bones. That's fine. It doesn't need to be bare bones. Like, it doesn't need to be thick. Michael! My darling, how are you? How are you today, friend? And I don't know if y'all saw the question I posed in the Wasteland. Listen, we all know there is nothing bare bones about Namen Ramen. Except her Facebook page. And that's okay. You can't feed everything all the time. See? You could give the actual Namen a sandwich. I posed a question.
Why don't you give it a try?
In cheese. I love cheese. A question in Discord for everybody. I didn't tag everybody. Oh.
Mortal,
I'm worth speaking to, he
you
says.
are worthy of speaking to. You have claimed
But
the
there's a
pieces
difference
of
between
my
just having
razor.
glasses and loving your
It has
eyewear.
been an amusing game to witness.
Ooh, girl.
But Dagon does not declare a winner while there is a pawn
That's more
on the
desserts
board.
than I had.
Kill Silas. He and his family have served their purpose.
Wow. I mean, he helped me find the pieces. He should live.
Only Dagon can declare if a pawn is worth keeping. I have spoken.
Great.
Kill him. Take your rightful place as my champion, or I will crush you.
Daily Facts. Hello. Oh, I'm so sorry you felt ill. I hope you're feeling better. I felt sick yesterday, like last night, and half of today, so I get it. Glasses can be amazing. Glasses can be transformative. Glasses can be inspirational. Glasses can be so many things other than medicinal. Well, you don't need to be sorry, as Natman said. You come and go as you please, my friend.
I am pleased, mortal.
Yes.
I will give you my razor.
Yes, we do.
Use it to wreak havoc on Tamriel. You have been a worthy tool. Fill the world with destruction.
You're big gay
in my
ice cream.
name. Place your hands on my altar one last time, and you will witness the power of Mehrunes Dagon for yourself.
I brought my son there once. Like, I dropped my daughter off to get her hair done. And my son was like, meh, because he doesn't like when I, like, make him leave the house. But you need to leave the house sometimes, even if you're a troll. So, I was like, fine, let's go, like, you know, get some ice cream. We went to Big Gay Ice Cream, and he was trying to be in a bad mood. But when he ordered, like, I think it was called, like, oh, the salty something. Salty pirate, or the salty sailor, something like that. And I was like, oh, is that the one you want to eat? He had to crack up. Oh, shit. Listen, Dremora Valkinaz. First of all, you can go to there. It's a great place. I can't remember if this is the first Pride in K, but at the very least, one of the Pride events was also used to help the miners in England. Help them do what? The big nasty, but they discontinued it? Oh. Alright, so Dagon wants to kill me twice. Good to know that he's a fucking double-crosser motherfucker. Salty Pimp! That's what it was called. The Salty Pimp. It just came to me. Get paid as they were on strike. It was to show solidarity since both groups got fucked over by the government. Oh, that's cool.
Mehrunes Dagon, the Lord of Change. We have brought your razor to you. Please, bring the blade's full glory to Tamriel again.
Lesbians and gays support the miners, or
Just put your hands on the altar.
legs them.
You, mortal. You are worthy of speaking to.
They do mostly, it's like
have
soft
played
serve
the
ice cream
pieces
or
of
whatever,
my
and then they
razor.
dip it in
It has been an amusing game to witness.
chocolate, which makes a kind of crust over it,
Dagon
right?
does not declare
And
a
then
winner while
they
there
put
is a
like
pawn on the
caramel
board.
and some salt
Kill
on it.
Silas.
It's
He
amazing.
and his family have served their purpose.
That's a big accounting for inflation.
Kill him. Take your rightful place as my champion, or I will crush you.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Namin.
Pleased, mortal. I will give you my razor. Use it to wreak havoc on Tamriel. You have been a worthy tool. Fill the world with destruction in my name. Place your hands on my
someone trying to
altar
call?
one last time, and you will witness the power of Mehrunes Dagon for yourself.
Why can't I turn all the way this way? Why is it getting kind of wonky here? That is what that sound was. For some reason, when my phone's on Wi-Fi, it's like,
Before you go, mortal,
hey, let's
one
go and...
final challenge.
Oh, good. They're like... He kind of went... "Vroom." No, it's not your computer. I'm sorry. It's my computer being dumb as fuck. Or my phone connecting to my computer. Tremora Valkinas. How come there's two of them? Loaded squirrel, what's going on? You know what? I bought something from a website a couple of days ago and I thought of you. I bought stuff from nuts.com. And it was nuts. It was actually, no, I didn't buy nuts. It was actually chocolate covered espresso beans, but still. How are you? Oh, Daily Facts, doesn't it give you a thing? Like a fucking, a thing? Like a forgot my password reset it thing? What's new with you, Squirrel? What you feeling those, wow, that was... Stop myself before I got too freaky. I was gonna ask what you filling your cheek pockets with. What are you hoarding? Oh, ingots. Primary school and I forgot to change it. Oh. What? There's two of them. Shit. I was like, if I stay really still, he won't see me, even though he's basically on top of me. Cheek pockets! Don't squirrels have cheek pockets, or is that just fucking... They got cheek pockets! You know what I'm talking about. Don't make it weird. It is now a new day. Who wants a new fact? Can you tell us a fact about squirrels? I would love a fact about squirrels, Daily Facts. Oh, well, no, I wasn't, but I can see how it can be very easily misconstrued that way. A Daedric, a battle axe. Now I'm over cute. That, oh, did I, stump you by requesting a fact that you don't know anything about? Did you know that squirrels can't cross the street because their instinct is to run in a very erratic pattern to avoid predators, but it's not very good at avoiding cars? Not at all. Squirrels don't have something called cheek pockets. Is it, maybe it's not actually called cheek pockets. You cross your driveway all the time without problems? Well... Cars are the ultimate predators. Well, in the sense that they don't even actually fucking, like, kill things to eat them and survive. They just roll right over them. Am I thinking of hamsters or gerbils? What if I am the predator in his driveway? Oh my. Actually, isn't Loaded Squirrel... Loaded Squirrel, aren't you like one of my... Aren't you one of my neighbors? Why do I feel like you live... Ah! Very close to me. Like, we absolutely should, I mean, I live in NYC. I'm always in NYC, whether I want to be or not. I mean, I always kind of want to be. No, it's like we could, it's the Rona. I used to be in Boston, but I am not in Boston anymore. I'm in Brooklyn. Newark is not named after the city of New England. It's named after Duke of York. Well, yes, and it was originally New Amsterdam, was it not? Brooklyn was settled and aka colonized originally by Dutch farmers. And it was spelled like Bruecklyn or something like that. Something wild like that. Yes. I always allow and welcome drinks. But also, it would just be nice to, like, meet people. You know? Meet new friends, make new company. Oh, I got the achievement Standing Stones. But the Dutch traded it for British for an island near Venezuela. Ah, the games that people play. Accepting a signed blessing now also confers an additional... Do I not have a signed blessing? I thought I had the thief one. Cannot regenerate stamina. I don't know. I'm very anxious about COVID and going back to work. Also, Loaded Squirrel, you might be interested to know, maybe you will be, maybe you won't care. But I actually registered an LLC yesterday to get my optician business up and off the ground. So if you need glasses, I got you. I can't remember. You spelled island correctly. Island. Thank you. I mean, it's just paperwork. Tomorrow I am going to meet with my first frame vendor and see if that's something I want to take on board. I'm going to do it. I'm going to invest just now only my own cash money, so that way I don't have to worry about paying back a loan. Even though I probably could get a loan pretty cheap, I want to pay my existing loans off first. Namen Ramen, depending on your prescription and what your current eyewear looks like, I'm absolutely happy to do virtual consultations and fittings and such for you. Well, I don't do 2-for-1 deals, I can tell you already. I'm bringing a little bit of an elevated, right, level of eyewear. If you've never loved your glasses, and if you want to, I'm the person you want to come see. You'll have your favorite pair of glasses. Oh, I'll take the healing stuff. Ah! That was a fake scream. I Buy Direct is what? They're not a wholesale site. That might be one of the scam sites that I know about. Buying eyewear online is always sketchy. You can absolutely ask any question, Daily Facts. I'm not gonna be like, there's no stupid questions here, but also, you know, there's 2 dragons. Shit snacks. No, you don't. You just pay huge fucking exorbitant fees. I mean, I bet you if I checked what your prescription is, Namen Ramen, and the quality of the frames, you'd notice a huge difference. First of all, so, like, there's at least, like, 60% of stuff that come from, like, the glasses that come back from eyewears have, online, like, Zenny Optical and Warby Parker and all of that shit. The prescription, it comes back out of tolerance, or the PD is off in a manner where it's going to induce decentration, which can induce some prism. Depending on how severe your prescription is, you may or may not notice a difference. I people isn't sure if you tip them since they have a different tipping culture here. I get you. There you are. Carlos, 1mm. That's a new name. Hello. Bon dia. Buenos dias. ¿Cómo estás? Oh, fuck. Well, I guess he found me. And he's just gonna stand there, kind of like a dum-dum, so... Hello, howdy is hi. Hola. ¿Cómo está? Oi. Man, y'all remember what happened to me the last time 2 dragons were... Oh shit, did he fall? Alright, I gotta loot it before it falls. Because I'm trying to chase it down here. That is a dragon that is no longer with us. Hello. My name is Elder Price, and I can't sing about these songs because we might get taken. Hello. Oh my god. Watching Book of Mormon was such a treat. No, I am not surprised. Not at all. What's new, Carlos? Are you enjoying Fallout 76? I should update the game and see how it's going in there. I should also open a bottle of wine. See? This book will change your life. Beer number 2. Oh my god. Yeah, I've been taking a break. I hear that. Sorley's house. Two beers is far too few, yes, but Michael is far from a British person, as far as I know.
If you're here about the mine, it's already got an owner and she's not selling. If not, then please stay out of my workers' way.
Shit. I mean, he maybe gave me more information than he really needed to. Let me open a bottle of wine. I'm going to... Two beers in an hour. It's okay. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine, fine, fine. I'm going to get a bottle of wine. You know what? The more I look at my logo, the more I kind of dig it. And maybe we could just put like text around the top and the bottom. Do you like it? For a fucking free copy and paste logo maker? Let me open some of the Fabulist. Oh, the spinning logo here. Namen Ramen, actually, Tennessee designed the original one, and then she made, Namen Ramen made the spin. And Namen Ramen also made all of our emotes. I'll be right back. You will get lots of sale. Namen Ramen, you absolutely would get, like, your art is amazing. And I do want to design more merch around it. And I'm absolutely, I'm going to send you a file right now for my businesses. Just the splash kind of screen. And if you can take that and just make, like, make it super pretty, and by that I mean all I got was a 200 by 200 pixel. So if you can make a version of it that's like that same kind of flavor of text, make it in a few different colorways, because what I'm gonna do, and then like put the website at the bottom, what I'm gonna do is I plan on doing a little bit level of what you call, I guess you folks call, maybe it's guerrilla marketing a little bit. Like, I'm gonna make a bunch of stickers, put them everywhere in the neighborhood, get some attention that way, you know? Do you think that might work? Or might be a good idea? I am not selling gorillas, no. There was my hydration sip. Everyone loves stickers, and if you see something bright and colorful somewhere, you go, oh, what? You know? Let me send it to you here over... Welcome back, person that's new to Discord, but not really new to Discord. Let's see here. Daily Facts is back. I'm going to hydrate. Oh, I just opened a bottle of wine. I did mean you Daily Facts, because in Discord you were like, welcome back. So Namen Ramen, I sent to you something. This is a font that was called Permanent Marker. But it doesn't necessarily have to be exactly that font, but stuff that's like it would be amazing. Or even different fonts that are totally different from it, but still like pretty and eye-catching and very readable. Oh no, don't go spinning. Listen, I want you to feel better, Daily Facts. And you do what it takes to feel better, okay? You go rest up. You have water? Good. Why don't you hydrate? You could do that too. Okay, Carlos. But if you take that and resize it and make it like Chris, but if you want to make like, I don't know, get creative with it. Or I guess I can do that, but it very much restricts me. I'd rather pay you the money to do it instead of paying that website, you know, like $4 per image. I'd rather you pay it. Yeah, I'd rather pay you. And then stuff that will, if you can make ones that will fit on like 3" by 3" stickers, and then bumper sticker size, and then stuff that I can use for Instagram and Facebook both, different dimensions. We could do that. Good night, Daily Facts. I appreciate you. That's another hydration. Oh, did you see how the hands came together? On the big screen as they were like... Okay, Naman. Whatever works for you. I'm giving you work. Oh, no. So last night, I finished watching Money Heist, all the episodes that there are on Netflix. And I was weeping uncontrollably, and like, there may have been a little bit of screaming happening. And it's pretty fucked up. And I'm not going to spoil it, but damn. Alright, I guess let's get my wine on in honor of Mystical. This is my last bottle of wine, so we're going to make it count! That's a cute emote. Is that from the Pride event? Do I have those emotes? Do I have Pride emotes? I have a couple of them, I think. I don't have that one. But I do have all these. Guess we're gonna have to get more action on this channel. Or I'm gonna have to go somewhere and give somebody something. It's been a quiet past couple of days because I really haven't been streaming as much as I'd like to. What's this here? An Imperial soldier? Who's
I
this?
have nothing to say. Now move along, or I'll order my guard to attack.
Wow. You order your guard to attack. No, I wasn't trying to kill the horse. I was trying to kill him. Jeez. I'm a horse murderer by accident. Yeah, I've been feeling that too, Naman. Just a general, like, ugh. tired of everything, you know? And I think it's quarantine shit. I mean, this is definitely, let's not forget, a time of trauma for so many people. And trauma fucks with your brain. What is this? Before someone hits me with the posture. Namin Ramen, I absolutely 100% feel that. I haven't been able to focus on anything. It's a miracle that I've been able to, like, because I got inspired to focus on, you know, the business shit that I was just doing. Labyrinthian trolls. What do I come here for? I feel like I come here for something else. Is that for up there? Missed it. Got it that time. That's helpful. That's what I did today. That's why I went out for a walk. Like, I just needed to get out. I didn't feel, oh, excuse me. I did get invited to a barbecue tomorrow, so hopefully I guess that's something. And I also had an invitation for, a barbecue on the 29th, so that's kind of nice. It should be fun. It's right up the same block as me. A neighbor invited me. Lost Valkeek. Great. Let's see where there's a quest marker. A quest thing that I should be doing. I put in the weirdest shit. I simply put off opening an important letter to renew my insurance because I thought I would have had to send him various documents, and I was also stressed about losing my insurance because I didn't respond fast enough. Opened it this morning, just said my insurance was automatically renewed. Oh man, shit, I feel like I deal with that a lot too. That's procrastination apparently is a sign of anxiety, and I remember talking about that like one of the second times I went to, you know, a therapist, and she was like, procrastinating. It's like, I don't procrastinate. Fuck you, I don't procrastinate. And then, yeah, I absolutely do. Come to find out, I procrast all the nates. All of them. That or like, and I'm very out of sight, out of mind, right? So I just stick it somewhere, and then I completely forget about it, and boop. This is true, my skull, but you know what? It's just, we don't do it. But it's okay. Can we go through this way? Can my horse jump through here? No, we gotta go down and around, huh? I'm sorry that you go through that, Michael. I'm pretty certain my horse sounds like a monkey. It is all done now. It's all handled. And insurance is such a bitch. Let's like talk about how it's like the biggest fraud. Pay you in case, like Chris Rock said, in case something happens, but if nothing happens, shouldn't I get my money back? Oh shit, is she waving her fucking stick at me? She got her wand out? And when something happens, they find any excuse not to pay you. This is 100% true. Ira, how are you today, my friend? It is good to see you. I've been on for an hour? You know what? I appreciate my lurkers. It's true. Y'all sometimes are the only things that keep me going. Living, yes, existing is a pre-existing condition. And I'm like, wait, but it's so fucking fucked up. The date that I went on, that I most likely will not go on again, the person I went on a date with the other day was telling me how he had a friend that had skin cancer. She came down with, but she got diagnosed with skin cancer, and her insurance wouldn't cover it because she had a pre-existing condition called acne. Acne. They would not treat her cancer or pay for her cancer treatment because she had acne at one point in time. Oh, thank you, Ira. They spend millions on apartments full of people whose job it is to find a way not to pay. Yes, talk about one of the most morally bankrupt things that could happen. You know what? Once we get rid of, like, police. Yes, I said get rid of police. And we, fund actually community-based services. And then we get rid of all of our racist, judges and prosecutors and social workers. Once we get all done with that and we start actually addressing healthcare, we absolutely have to address insurance as well. Because what a fucking scam. They do make billions. I forgot who exactly you asked for. I think the HIPAA compliance officer or something like that, but they'll generally stop denying stuff if you ask them not to ask for them to not admit. They just have people go through and denying stuff. This is true. Like, if you really go, like, give me written down, absolutely, why you denied it. I want documentation evidence of why you denied it. It'll magically be like, oh, no, it's approved. It's just a whole fucking goat leg in there, huh? Oh, that was a shot. Right in the goatee! Right in the flavor saver. One of my friends used to work in medical insurance claims and stuff, and she's like, if you ever need, you know, assistance going through that, she's one of the people to call because she knows exactly what verbiage to use. Shit. To make sure it ain't some fuck shit that they're trying to pull on you. Honestly, though, and I'm very glad that I have the ability, and a lot of people don't like this. See, America has this amazing thing where we can criticize our country and demand that it does better by us and every citizen in it. And a lot of people like to do that. Oh, if you don't like it, go home. No. I'm exercising the rights that I have to say these things. Like, fucking go home. First of all, I was born in New Jersey. You fuck shit. That's a good way to get dramatically reduced. Yes, because they don't want to know how much they charge for the simplest of shit. This, yes, but also you'll see what your insurance covers, and they're like, we charge you $500 for one pill of Tylenol. It's like ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And it's inexcusable. And it's a goddamn shame. And a fucking travesty, and it's unconscionable that we allow this to happen. And it's not we allow it to happen. I'm going to absolutely say, how can you get around these? Can I just, like, throw a fireball at it? Yeah, oh, and I still got hit by it. Great. Yeah. And it's like this way because this is an oligarchy, right? And America is all about taking care of the billionaires that it has and making profits for shareholders, and that's why it's like this. All that shit is it's linked together. And it's undeniable that it's linked together. I read a story of a guy who had a proper medical transport noped by a non-medical insurance personnel saying it wasn't necessary and he just had pins installed in his legs that would cause extreme pain anytime it was jostled. He had to go through a 12-hour ambulance ride. 12 hours? Jesus Christ. The more stories you hear about it, and they're all too common. And it should horrify you, you know? Too often we hear about this shit. And it's, we hear about this shit. And we hear about it, and we hear about it, and we hear about it. And we get a little bit desensitized to it. And we shouldn't. I hear that, Ira, but the problem is that people living or dying shouldn't be contingent on making money. Like, at all. It's a fucked up system. It disgusts me every single fucking day. I registered a LLC for my own business yesterday because I don't know. I decided to stop fucking thinking about it and do it thanks to people in my neighborhood encouraging me. And I'm a little bit like, wow, that was so... Ira, actually, can I ask you if you... I'm just going to use GoDaddy to build a website because it's going to be very... like book your own appointment with me, like one-on-one consultation kind of thing. But I might, if you know someone that's good at appointments or can help me get a handle on making my Instagram a little bit better, I mean, and they're reasonably priced, I'm happy to talk with some people. Hospitals absolutely should be non-profit. Drug companies should be non-profit. Absolutely. Exactly. With a new phone, my phone's janked up. I'm sorry, your phone's janked up. I'm not one of those people that buys new phones every year. So, and I'm not shitting on people that do that, you know. Do your thing, fine. Wait, I didn't mean to be fucking caught in the crossfire. Great. I don't know what an iPhone 5S is in relation to anything. I use Android. I know people that can build a website, not people that are good at Instagram. I'm a bit of a tech nerd, still have my 9 Plus with no plans to upgrade. S9 Plus, got you. Don't stand in it, Orenthal. Orenthal James Simpson.
Yes? Don't you need my help?
If you don't get away from me right now, I may kill you myself. You know, people that can build websites. I mean, with a good, like, you know, I was working on one on Wix. It seems to be fine, but also I already own a domain through GoDaddy, and Wix is like, we won't connect it unless you pay us extra. And I'm like, that's kind of bullshit. So I'm going to see what the builder on GoDaddy looks like. I'm not in a huge rush. I just want I just need someone that's decent at marketing. 23, 24. Oh, geez. 2014 is when I built my gaming computer. Ira, have you been? What's new? What's exciting? Will I get a fucking DMCA for humming songs that are known? Yep. An Alexa enabled. What are you gonna do? What? So you just voice tell it to be like, Alexa, please turn the heat up to 78 degrees. Did she respond? I have Google Home, but I don't have any of the smart light bulbs or anything. I should get them. I muted it because I expected it. Some mage was gonna eat good that night. Goat and potatoes. You know what? I don't think I've ever eaten goat. Ira, it's like you know me. You put AC unit. I put the AC unit in last week because it's starting to get kind of humid, and I just can't raise zombie. Zombies in the night, they come shambling. They give you a fright and leave you rambling. Me neither. I know they say queso. You get at Mexican restaurants as goat cheese though. Oh, okay. A mod for streamer named Alexa. I got used to muting that Alexa near my computer anywhere I have Twitch running. Fair enough. I mean, I didn't know. I've never heard of queso being goat cheese. But South Texas is probably as close to you get as Mexico without being Alexa. It's not really a porn name. It just means that someone else had the Alexa with one X, and then someone else had the Alexa with two X's, is really all that means. What's this dog want? Who this? Wait, I come down here for another quest, don't I? The Doors of Oblivion. This place feels familiar. Oaxaca. Goat cheese and recipes before, like enchiladas and stuff. So Ira, I ordered that bread maker that night, and then it was like, it'll be there in 3 months. And I was like, So I had to cancel it and ordered another bread maker yesterday, which I think shipped out. Actually, I should check. Cranky Boomer, what's going on today? Let's see. It says it shipped. Let's see what the status is. Of course it wants me to sign in. Claro. Expected by the June 23rd. That's better than August 25th, I tell you. Boom Daddy. Oh god. Michael's at the level of drunk where he's getting people new names. You have to like it though. If you don't like it, Boom Daddy, then Black lives still matter. They will always matter. Thank you for the very kind donation. I appreciate you for contributing to our goal. You're amazing. You're amazing. I'm so excited. I'm excited and hopeful for the changes that are coming. We cannot lose the momentum. You notice that the media right now is not... Nightbot is absolutely Illuminati. But NAU... GHTY. Naughty. Sorry. Music from upstairs. I am not playing this music, Twitch. Please don't ban me. The media is not really reporting, especially now that there's not like actual riots and stuff happening, like looting. But there's no one really reporting that there's still protests happening, at least in New York City. Every day I get notifications from the groups that I follow that this is where we're gonna be, this is what time, and it's like 5 or 6 different organized marches every fucking day. Protests, demonstrations, marches, and the momentum is still there. It's still amazing. They are hyper focused on that because they're expecting some shit to go down. Yeah, it's not at all slowed down, y'all. So I don't want you to... We also cannot slow down, right? Don't take your foot off the gas. You keep on going. This is a Mage Quest place, isn't it? I remember coming through here. Oh, I'm actually on the Mage Quest. That's why I remember here. I'm on the quest right now. What a dumbass. I'm like, this is a Mage Quest. The actual quest I'm doing right now. Listen, she likes her flourishes. You know what? You can't knock Mariah Carey unless you got her range. And I'm not a Mariah Carey fan by any measure. No. Namen Ramen, no, I will not. All I Want for Christmas. But I'm also like very anti-Christmas music. Because people start it in October. And I just can't deal with it. We'll just let them play their auntie music and have a good time. It's cool. They're not having the best day. I was actually talking to her earlier. And she's not... You know what? I have a lot of empathy for my neighbor. First of all, this is not their fault that there's 1 inch of floor separating me and them. Right? Like, no, that's just the landlord's fault, I guess. Right? Or the construction folks. Secondly, like... They, earlier this year, in like January, like their dad passed away. Like the dad of the family passed away due to some serious medical issues. And that really sucks for them, you know? So I'm not gonna... My inconvenience is nothing compared to what they might be going through right now. Let them sing it out. Let them feel it. We had a team up in Houston where Ted, I don't know science. What does Ted know? Was having a public town hall meeting on how to confront police brutality, and apparently a city building shut down in fear of riots. Do you know what? The second police presence wasn't there. There was like so much less violence. It's the only Christmas song I'm okay with hearing mildly early, and by that I mean a week into December. Well, Ira, the man of many talents, thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope to see you again soon. Please stay well, my friend. Missed you. That might be part of my aversion to it, was all the retail that I worked. Shrine of Julianos is here. And now I'm just like, I can't. Absolutely cannot. Can you imagine wearing glass boots? Alright, Cinderella. I need more pots and goblets than what's already here. Shit, I think I picked up too many pots and goblets. I wanted to start selling. Also, I should probably do something about all this fucking shit I have on me, huh? Like, I don't need this goblet. I don't need these jugs or this wrap. Or this shovel. Or this. Retail is like... Although it's fun on some levels, there's a lot of people that feel like they get to abuse you. And that's not cool. Galarian, the Mystic. There was a game I played for PS1 called The Galarians, which was a journey. Small set of songs my old job used to play that I can't stand hearing anymore. Honestly, Etta James at Last is one of them. Because every time it came on, like all the girls, specifically the white girls I used to work with, I love this song. And they'll just would get into it, and it played like very, very religiously. Oh.
Into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you.
I'm here from the books for the college. No, who are you?
Names no longer matter. You may refer to me as the caller. No.
Well, I'm the listener.
So you're just one of Aaron's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me.
I've annoyed her.
Giving you anything.
Let me leave with the books and there won't be any more trouble.
Fine. Take them and be gone. Never return here, or else you'll face me full wrath.
Maybe she's gonna face my full wrath right now. You see that? It was so full of wrath. Those things fucking appeared and disappeared before they had a thought. Ritual chamber got me running again. Some songs were played on the radio so often I hate some from today. That's What Friends Are For is one that... Oh, yeah. Do you know what song is so overplayed? Not a lot of people are gonna like me after this. There's a song that's so fucking overplayed from the 90s that I can't even get through the first fucking, like, couple of bars. And it's Waterfalls by TLC. I don't ever want to hear it again. Thank you so much for coming to my TED Talk. Appreciate it. I cannot deal with that song. Volume 8 of The Wolf Queen. Shit, now I'm overcuked. The radio doesn't cut out Left Eye. Not the radio here. Where the fuck do you live, Viking? Jesus. Like, are you in the Christian section? Are you in the Bible Belt? Oh, you're another Ohioan. What message? The small set of songs that your old job played? Can you send it again? Cute little baby. Oh, you're a baby. Katy Perry has been canceled for a long time. Katy Perry and her fucking fetishizing. You are bisexual. That's hilarious. I'm not gonna take that one and run with it. Though I could. 'Cause I'm B. It is 9 months, huh? You're my little bee, blue lip baby. My little blue lip baby. Probably means you're not getting enough oxygen and I should bring you to the emergency room immediately. This is true. Hey, I just met you, and I've got blue lips. Oh my god, no. So call a doctor, but I'll live maybe. We'll just do the slow walk over this way. That's one of my favorite emotes. Originally, I was thinking Num and Ramen, if you can do a skull with my haircut. And with some glasses on it, that could be the thing. Blue bones. So I'm not sure, I cannot remember who in the stream it was that recommended that Skyrim scribbles the other day, but I actually watched quite a few of them, and there was some moments that I just LOL'd, and there was other moments that was very cringy. You could tell this was from like 10 years ago, where, you know, there's some not okay humor in it. But if you can take that criticism, and there's still some bits to enjoy in it.
Done or what?
Yeah, Vex.
Oh, you're back? I suppose you'll be wanting your pay then. Okay, what'll it be? These people just inherited some heirlooms from a room. Fine, just keep it clean. Here you go.
One of the achievements I have to get is making sure the... Oh shit, not the vaults. Not the vaults. Shit, no, it's back here, but I gotta go this way. These jobs are go over and over, Cranky Boomer. But you have to do a certain amount of them to restore the Thieves Guild till its former glory, not glowy. Which is booty touch command? Oh, it's lurk.
When you've watched this mark's head on a pike, just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet.
The butt. That's one of my favorite emotes too. He said, BD tubs. Is there an enchanter's circle in here? No.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delta. Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
Let's see what we can sell her. Blade of the Inferno. Well. Yeah, I feel like I need to kind of throw those in a thing. Ebony shield. Enchanted ring. I want to disenchant these. Great. And then let's go down here and let's see what I can offer her in terms of this bowl. And I guess these diamonds. And what else? These gems. She has a fair amount of coin. Ugh. I think that might be it. Rubies. The sapphire. The petty stuff. Might as well do the common stuff also, since I have so many. Shit, running out of money for her. Let's see if there's any books that I can use. Any spell tomes. So Snack Boy finally got his phone back, and I was able to chat with him today, and he's playing Subnautica and really enjoying them, since that came out for Epic not so long ago.
I've got coin and I've got merchandise.
Merchandising. Oh my god. Spaceballs. If he can't love you without, he didn't have his phone. My son, who I love very much, did not have his phone because he failed to turn in some assignments at school, costing him a failure basically in 2 classes, Espanol, Spanish, and something else. My son is not a dumb shit. He's very smart. He's just a little bit, you know, lazy. So, the Fame Thrower. The kids love this one. Exactly, Cranky Boomer. Exactly. Merchandising. So as a result, he had summer school for about 2-3 weeks. And while he was focusing on summer school, he had no phone or Xbox privileges or gaming or nothing. So, but he passed both summer courses with a B, so he did quite well. And I called him and I was like, you know, pasó español, muy bueno. And he was like, what? And I was like, oh. Okay. Zing! That's true. The B gotta be. The mini B gotta be. I'm not expecting perfection from my children. I'm not one of those parents that's, you know, we all have our things, and God knows school was not one of my strong points. So I'm not going to hold them to this impossible standard that I can't myself keep. But I did graduate. I passed and I graduated. Oh shit, they brought that big floaty ball here. How did they get here? How did they bring it here? They just teleported it?
Where is Orin anyway?
In his quarters with that thought. Something urgent is happening.
I don't miss it, and I still have nightmares that I'm in it sometimes. Mirabelle. I do appreciate her.
Very helpful. Just don't antagonize her.
Her eyeliner is fantastic.
They're a very old order. Predated the Imperial Mages Guild by quite a bit. In fact, the Mages Guild was founded in opposition to the idea of the City Order. Only an elite future could control magic. No one has seen or heard from them in over 100 years now.
I mean, different languages can be easy or difficult depending on. So I grew up speaking Portuguese as a second language. So Spanish, French, and like other languages are very simple for me to pick up on. Some more than others. Oh, school is awful. No, I hear that. Like, I get you, Cranky Boomer, 100%. The Eye of Magnus.
Good to see Skyrim
Oh shit, I gotta stop hitting the desk. Tell me about the wards.
Key to wards is that they take time to charge. Not long, but you can start casting the fireball coming at you. Also, if your ward is negated by an incoming spell, it will recharge itself after a moment. Just be careful. Casting wards requires a constant concentration, and you can easily find yourself draining of your magical reserve.
Your magica reserves.
Well, yes. This is rather embarrassing. Seems I've misplaced and can't find my alembic.
Why are people always losing alembics?
Mine has sentimental value. If you happen to see it, would you mind bringing it to me?
What was it you were missing?
I need it for some research and can't seem to find it.
Alright. He wants his own very specific alembic.
Give you a bit of advice. If you want to work on something that's not officially allowed,
Nick!
you need something you're not officially supposed to have. You come see me. You tell anyone that you're
Don't fry me. It doesn't have to be like that, my guy. Where's his alembic? Or we gotta return the books to this guy.
May your next fight bring you victory, friend.
Thank you. Here's your books.
Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one.
It's people just living their life.
Did you read it yourself?
It's not new.
If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And
I didn't read it. I suppose I should have.
I suppose you've earned these.
The last king of the A-list. Good intentions. Okay, that should work. Now let's go talk to Tolfdir. Tolfdir.
It's lies. All of it. I don't care what she told you. It's all lies.
Okay, Neria. I have no idea what you're talking about. And how did you even appear there?
She hasn't gotten to you yet, but she will. Don't you believe a word of it.
Okay.
Don't trust that one. He's up to something.
Is
Most
he?
here are up to something, of course, but in his case, it's not. I haven't figured it out yet, but I will.
Okay.
He is rather handsome, though, isn't he?
He is not Neria.
No problem with her. She's the one who has a problem with me.
What are these two fighting about?
By my posture by my
Sure.
superior cook.
How are you threatened by someone
Not going to be
else's posture?
No, I won't let it get to me. She's trying to undermine my confidence, make me doubt myself. I won't.
Alright. She sounds like she's got some insecurity issues. Where do I find... Alright. 12 deers. Missing alembic. Where is it? It's Otis. Oh, it's Kanye and Jay-Z and over Otis. Urag suggested I come see you. Night of Tears. I actually do really like this song. And my other bands. It's not Aelid? Not this guy.
I'm afraid I must intrude. It is urgent that I speak with the associated meeting.
This is most important. We're involved in serious research.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well,
I'm gonna kill all the Thalmor.
this the audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time when we can avoid interruption.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go.
Why?
Really? Will allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the city here at the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you specifically. So
We
we're going to
communed.
find out exactly what it is.
Ooh, Namin's gonna get all the resistance.
Technically, that is true, but I still report to the Old Mary Dominion, and I cannot ignore the situation.
Ugh, this guy.
Don't worry. You can return to your petty squabbles and meaningless research as soon as this matter is resolved.
Yes, Namin Ramen. When you do, can you make a video of it so I can see? Is that gonna go on your OnlyFans? Cause I'll subscribe. Wait, where's this Sijic order person? Sorry if that was inappropriate. I just don't know where else you would put a video of such a...
You are going to speak to this monk and find out why he's here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
Fuck this
I have
guy.
many of them. What? Preposterous. And just the sort of thing I would expect from mages who have nothing better to do.
This, I ain't trying to...
My only role is as
I have no intentions. I just think it'd be hilarious to see.
Would you not further spread this rumor? Find out why he's here and what he wants.
Too bad I can't kill that guy right now. Ah, excuse me. Oh, now he's here? Wait, if he wants to fucking... Why can't he ask him himself? The fuck? The fuck? Get the fuck out.
To not be unarmed. I mean you no harm.
Oh, they're frozen.
It is good to meet you in person.
Karanir.
I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately, but I'm afraid I can't do this for long.
This is some strong
The
magic.
situation here at your college is of dire importance. An attempt
Go get your package, nah, man.
This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to call it, the energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here, Russell, to tell you it must be dealt with.
Okay. If it's that dangerous, why don't you do something about it?
You must understand.
No one is bothering my... Well, Akano is bothering me. The Thalmor.
It will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Arcana, your former associate.
Fuck that guy.
The Order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so.
What exactly is the
As you may
problem?
have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon. Something that cannot be avoided.
Oh no. Well, I need to respond to this somewhat, this person. This is an excruciating time, and a lot of people seem to be very flippant about it. Please get as much rest and take care of yourself.
We do not have much time.
I'll personally make sure your place in the guild is safe until the COVID situation calms down. Oh, man, COVID is still such a horrible thing affecting so many people. He's a non-corporate... Oh, this guy? No, this guy is cool.
It is good to... I presume you refer to Arcana's distaste for the Sijic Order. The Thalmor see our order as a
Hey,
threat,
Sparky.
as we have power.
How are you?
It is not allowed to control us.
This guy's cool. On Akano behind me, I'm gonna kill him.
Please, we do not have much time.
Is it this hand? What kind of wine you got? It's this guy that I'm gonna kill.
It is good to meet you in person. As you may have... The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. As you may have... The world is... Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Unfortunately, the future is as obscure to us as it is to you. The overwhelming power of the Eye makes it difficult
Shira?
to see. I fear I have
Same kind of last time, it's just a different flavor and I don't like it. Oh, what flavor is it? Might be for me. I like the dry wines.
here at your college. His perception may be more coherent. He was once a student here at the college. Now he is something different.
Where can I find the auger?
I am unsure. I am sorry I cannot provide you with. Now, I'm afraid I must. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
Thanks, Carnier.
Were you about to What is the meaning of this?
This guy I'm gonna
I'm
kill.
afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here she is. Now what is it that you want?
Really misunderstand. Clearly, I should not be here. I should simply take my leave.
What? What trick is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I've offended.
This is very white mage and Final Fantasy outfit, isn't it?
I'm not sure what happened. From the Sijic Order. Here after all these years, and then he just leaves.
Don't walk away from me,
Offend him somehow.
beard
What you
knot.
learn here will last you a lifetime. Several of your talented. As Tolfdir
Let me
been telling
check
stories
Discord.
again, I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation. Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject.
Then yesterday? I felt fine today. I felt kind of sick to my stomach last night and today, but I feel
Beyond
okay
asking,
now.
You never said.
I think I took too many pills by accident. Like, I think the ibuprofen that I took combined with the... Not combined, but I took, like, one of my anti-inflammatory pills earlier in the day, and then later on I took ibuprofen, and I think those two together gave me, how you say, GI distress. And I was quite distressed. But thank you for asking, Sparky. How are you feeling, my darling? Sparky, I registered my business and I'm excited. I don't know if y'all need glasses, but holla at your girl. Let's see. Bust? Do you mean pissed? Are you angry? What's happening? Oh, a Cabernet Sauvignon is definitely going to be a bit more robust. You can be buzzed, sweetie. I'm getting there. I'll be right there with you, boo. Mwah. Where's dude's Allenbeck? Where do you leave it? Where do you just leave a fucking Alembic lying around? I gotta find this auger. 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 Words. Shit, that's the wrong. The wrong way. No dragon here this time. Don't I have to drop into one of those fucking glowy things?
If you have a moment, would you help me with something?
What do you need help with?
Trying to become better mages, right?
True.
Well, I need someone I can practice few spells on. Nothing dangerous, really. Would you be willing to assist me?
All right.
Good. I was afraid. Now, you just stand there.
I
Please
am
hold
just
still.
standing there.
Don't move. There. Now oh dear. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you feel alright? You look very,
Green?
I am so very sorry. I went over this again and again, and I was sure it would happen.
This lady. Tell me this isn't permanent.
It's not. It shouldn't be. We'll be back to normal in
She
no
said,
time.
it shouldn't be.
When you are, we can try this again. I'll be sure to get it right.
The auger of the
That
lane.
sounds ominous. You're getting yourself into even more trouble.
Listen, Brelina.
She runs things around here after all. Didn't you know? Before the Oblivion Crisis, many elves lived with her.
Oblivion
More
Crisis.
caused the war welcome hatred from the local elves. Others returned home after the Red Year, when Vardenfell erupted and caused much destruction. Winterhold itself died in the years between then and now. What's left out there is a husk.
A husk.
College really remains.
What do you know about
I
Akano?
don't like the way he looks at me. I can't tell if he expects me to blow myself up or to try and murder him. But he clearly doesn't trust any of us. Alright then.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education. Well, now, there's a name I have.
Oh, you should eat now before it's, quote, too late.
I suppose he's still down in the mid. I haven't checked. Are you going to see him? You tell him hello from me.
Where is he?
Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please be careful.
Okay. And like, no, I don't jump in there.
I still need some help, if you can spare the time. So far, I just want to learn. I don't want to think about what's expected of me.
Maybe not turn people
I
green?
need your help with something private. Yes, I may have entered into an agreement with Indra. It had something
Right,
to do
Goose
with
King?
something of mine.
This chick cast a spell on me, and it's like, now I'm just, well,
Never should have given it to him.
now I'm,
Talk to him. See what
oh
he
shit,
might do.
not Glinda. What was the Green Witch's name? Shit. Her verdigris.
Not at all.
From Wicked?
Listen,
The Wicked Witch of the West. She's green.
here was a death sentence. Worse,
Does it kind of fit?
insisting that this is what I did.
Would you degreenify
I know this from the down. Claims to
me?
be here simply as an advisor. I also know that no one really believes
Not Blenda. Glenda. Began with an E, didn't it? Shit. Hold on. Google. Alphaba. I didn't even have to finish looking at it. It was there. Alphaba.
not at all. My family was convinced coming here was a death sentence.
AKA the Wicked Witch of the West.
Insisted that this is what I need to do. Well, look at the evidence. Throw in the and finally take the fact that the college is the only thing I told you.
But I can't play music anymore. Ugh.
I know they've always disapproved.
Excuse me. To learn magic instead of becoming a farmer or a hunter.
No matter how poorly they may have treated me, they're still my family. I didn't consider that until after I made the trade. It doesn't matter. Just talk to him. See if you can convince him to give my amulet back.
I'm gonna have to buy it back, Unmund. Jeez.
I'm not sure what just happened, but I assure you, whatever it is those Psijics are up to, they cannot be trusted. For all
You
the
can't be
reasons that
trusted,
found out the college,
Ankano.
sure they want to undermine our efforts.
What efforts would be
This
undermining?
or the Eye of Magnus, whatever you want to call it, it's clearly powerful, and no doubt they want it for themselves. I expect to be informed if they make any future attempts to contact you. No, I suggest you mind your own business and return to whatever it is.
I cannot wait to kill that guy. Jazargo. Jazargo is here. I need to go find, and then there's Arniel.
Nature. You mean the official sort of business? But I can't help it. It may not-
Rising through the ranks?
I wonder if perhaps you could assist with
Something dangerous?
it. No, goodness. At least
It's generally, yes.
no. Just bring 10 of them.
I knew someone needed cogs.
How they would have it. That's all I need.
Alright. Dwemer cogs.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
If this is another dwarven trinket, I'm telling you I'm not familiar with them.
Yes, I just thought perhaps you would have
Here's Enther. This guy again. With the Nick Valentin voice, off-brand voice. This is Goose King 69. What's going on today?
Ornament is too afraid to deal with me himself, and so he sent you. I'll make this very simple for you. All my trades are final. Ornament knew this ahead of time and went through with it anyway.
Yeah, he's an idiot.
Nothing more to be said.
I totally get you. Everyone's best interest if you return the amulet.
Oh, I suppose, but you keep this to yourself. I don't want it being known that I go back on my trades.
Nobody heard it from me.
Business. However, as promised, I'll still be more than happy to take any stolen.
My local fence. Alright, how do I find the Undercity? Undercity. It's just the radio, but man, the commercials are like extra loud.
Order in so many years. I didn't think you'd really give it back. Thank you.
You
friend.
don't know my powers of persuasion, Onmund.
Until next time.
Are you already resisting? Giggity. Just make sure one of them doesn't like accidentally come loose and go and hit you in like the face or the biddy, like the titty or something. Not bitty. Bitty titties. I just sent, like, you know how one time you just see a video and it's like these horrible accidents of people like filming themselves working out, but then shit snaps back into their face and they have this giant rubber band mark across their titties and or their face, or they're just bleeding. I know you know what I'm talking about. I know you know what I'm talking about. Oh. Ah! What was that? Where? Oh shit, I didn't even see it because everything's fucking green. Oh, we got it right up the pooter. Maybe. I don't know anything about resistance bands. The only thing I know about resistance is Viva la Resistance and la Revolución. That's all. It's the only resistance I know. Cranky boomer. He is cranky and he's a boomer. I'm cranky and I'm a millennial. Or a zennial, rather. With an X. And
Perseverance will only lead to disappointments.
that sounds like my regular everyday life.
Very well. You may answer.
Just one big thing of light.
I am that which you have been seeking.
Naman, can you delete quote 155, please? That one just doesn't seem to make so much sense.
Those who have sent you have told you what they seek, what you seek.
Thank you, Naman, my darling.
So you have come looking, though you do not know why. Like others before you, you blindly follow a path to your own destruction.
I mean, what's this guy's problem? It's not like I'm blindly. It's like no one's giving me the information I need.
Your path now follows his.
Thank you. It worked.
Arrived too late.
What, Thalmor? Come on.
No, though may be the last. The one who calls himself Unkano has sought my knowledge.
So he has been here.
Very different questions. Your path differs from most. You are being guided, pushed towards something.
I'm being pushed.
It is a good path. One traveled by many. It is a path that could save your college. I will tell you what you need to know.
They'll tell me. Great. Someone's giving me actual information. What do I need?
And those aiding you wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware.
Yes, let's bury the rest of Winterhold,
To
yes?
see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center, so you must act with haste.
Great.
Take this knowledge to your archmage.
So I'm just gonna tell the Archmage we need the Staff of Magnus, even though we barely know what the fucking Eye of Magnus is. Can I go up this way? Let's go here. There's that creaky skeleton bone giveaway. It's a dead giveaway. The Rerum Derinis. Creaky bones. Just like my bones. The fuck is this? Another Daedric artifact? What relic ring? Shit, Sparky, what do I do with that hand? I feel like Sparky knows. Lick it? I'm not gonna lick a strange hand. Namin Ramen, I'm about to say something that's very, very true, and I feel like you're the only person here. Thank you, Sparky, for telling me without spoilers. Namin, you might be one of the only people here that's gonna appreciate what's about to come out of my mouth right now. So, I'm not, I don't think I'm gonna go on any more dates with that person. I just don't think they're for me, which is fine. What's up, Jam Doll? But what I want to say, and this is for every hetero dude ever. Actually, even some of the gay ones to know, right? And let me just go, let me make it a big screen. Just because I really want this point to hit home. Okay. You can ask to have your dick sucked. You can beg, you can plead, you can demand to have your dick sucked. But why do all of that when you can inspire someone to suck your dick. One of those things is far more effective than the others, friends. And also, maybe not as challenging as you think. Like, get a little creative. Anyways, that's my, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Any fucking old rube can be like, suck my dick. Will you suck my dick? Suck my dick. But there's a little bit of artistry that is appreciated when you inspire someone to the point where they're just like, I actually absolutely want to suck your dick. I'm gonna put the whole thing in my mouth. Sparky gets it. Wrap it up in some $100. No, I mean, you know, I wasn't even thinking exactly that, but it's like, you know, if you just ask me, you know, like, I'm just gonna be like, my general response is like, eat my pussy. Right? How do you inspire someone to do that? Michael, come on. Alright, and maybe, okay, this is gonna make me be like, maybe it's like a Latina thing, or a Latinx thing, or a Latino thing, but we're very, there's an element of sensuality to it, right? And it doesn't take that whole much work, but I can absolutely promise you that if I'm in, you know what I mean? Like, I can inspire it. I can inspire someone to eat my pussy. It's just great because I'm very, like, I just know how to, if that's something that it seems like everyone's on board with doing and everyone's consenting, then I know how to take it to that level. Like, and it's just a matter of, I'm gonna go out of my way to make sure that you're tantalized and excited and, you know, like, it is in the way you move, and it's in the way you act, and it's in the way you, I guess the simplest way you can put it is, what do I do? Michael, that's going to be exposing, it's not even just a physical thing. It's like the whole energy that you put out. You know what I mean? It's personality-wise too, but it's also like, and that's not even a classy thing, Namen Ramen, because that kind of puts, when you introduce that class into it, then you bring trashy and whatever, and that's a dynamic that is not necessarily healthy or cool to get into. But it's about when you're focused more on bringing someone else to that point, that's when they're like, all the defenses come down. But it comes with you meeting someone there, or you bringing someone there. You know what I mean? Exactly, Namen Ramen. It's not that. It's not just like me sitting on someone's face, being like, "Eat my pussy," you know? Come on. It's a little bit of a, you know, maybe like a little. I'm not gonna tell you all my secrets. It's intense. And it's a building of momentum.
Don't even think about it.
Think about what? I'm just standing here. Also, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Bullshit, there's a difference in presentation. Do you know what I'm saying? And it's about reading the room, feeling the vibe, and definitely if you do get to the point where you're like, just suck my dick, and someone's like, I'm not gonna do that, don't bring it up again. Wow. bicycle? Like, seriously. Yeah, because then that just gets into, like, coercion. And that's kind of rapey. Ok. Assim. Se tu quero aprender como é que fazer coisas muito magical, primeiro, você tem que ter tempo. Right? Take your time. Segunda, está muito fácil se você fala em outra língua, porque quando você está conversando em outra língua, pessoas ficam muito enamorado com essas coisas. É muito sexy if you speak another language. Maybe pay more attention in Spanish class. So it's super is I think we figured out Soul's process already. Again, see, Namen Ramen é muito fácil. Muito simplíssimo. Very easy, very simple. You take your time. You speak a little Spanish or a little Portuguese. It's all about, again, reading the room. A little touch here, a little stroke there, a little nibble here, a little there, you know. And then next thing you know, they just want to dive right in. And if you're okay with that, that's cool. And if you're not okay with that, it's like, I'll see you next time. I can absolutely go for donuts or breakfast the next, you know. I mean, I'm not going to even say it the next morning. Donuts is the right thing. If you just bring donuts, that means you get it, like, prepared. It's not difficult. It's not challenging. It just is a... When you show your hand that quick, then it's like, oh, well, the challenge and the fun is over for me. So then I'll absolutely just toy around. I'll just play with you. And then I'll be like, oh my god, what time is it? I gotta go to bed. Bye! With your blue balls.
Really? And what might that be?
We need to find a staff of madness.
Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us...
I would love to have a powerful staff as well. I'd be so great with it if I had a penis. But I don't. Just a vag. And some great titties.
Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the staff of Magnus.
No, Michael, I know that.
Initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up.
Unless you're wearing blue lipstick and you have been down around there. It's just a term.
Keep this up, and you'll do quite well for yourself.
Will I, Aaron?
As specific and ancient as the staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently.
You have no idea where you find that, but Mirabelle mentioned it recently. The fuck?
You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
Mirabelle. It's the name of a drink. You know what's a drink that I absolutely abhor? I'm just gonna say it. Pastis. It just tastes like it's like sambuca. It's a black licorice alcohol, and some rum tastes like that, and it's disgusting, and I can't deal with it.
I still need some help, if you can spare the time. Exactly as I said it would. Now, are you ready to try again? I am confident it will work this time.
Okay.
It's worth it. Now don't move at all.
Shit. They put me in the fucking third person.
Oh my. That isn't right. Just wait. I can fix this.
Wait, am I a cow now?
Oh no, that's not it. Let me try again. This really isn't turning out the way I'd hoped. I'll get it right this time. I swear.
Wait, is that me? I can't move, but...
There.
Shit.
All better.
This is all better?
Well, it all worked out in the end, didn't it?
It's been a pleasure.
Oh no, it hasn't. Let's be honest. I have a long way to go.
She really does, Sparky.
Advanced magic I've been attempting, but at least I know where to start now. Thank you. You've been a
Yeesh.
great help to me. All right then.
He's up there.
Please don't bother the Archmage. And
Mirabelle.
if there are any problems, let me know.
There's
My
big
job
problems.
is running smoothly.
I need the Staff of Magnus that apparently the Archmage knows nothing about. No idea where he could get one, but he heard you talk about it not too long ago.
Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking?
What in the world is Carmen San Diego? I missed that game and I want to play it again.
This thing, this orb, it's very impressive, very unique, and definitely worth studying. But let's not jump to any conclusions or assign it importance beyond what we're certain.
I mean, y'all been calling it the Eye of Magnus before me.
The orb, just what have you gotten yourself involved in? Whatever is going on, whatever you're up to, be very careful.
Sorry, so the
Well,
staff?
it's said to be very powerful. Has the capacity to store an incredible amount of magical power, as the story goes. But
Power.
it's more myth than anything at this point. I've no doubt that it actually exists, but no one has seen it in, what, decades? Longer? I'm not sure.
Not
The only time
either.
I've heard it mentioned was when those Synod characters showed up some months ago looking
Synod. What kind of stickers, Namen Ramen?
mages based out of Skyrim. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years.
Oh,
My understanding is
Imperials.
that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the emperor. Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on the full
Snickers.
stop. They seemed
¿Por qué no los
amiable enough,
dos?
but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power.
Okay. No one knows the staff location. A strawberry and mermaid with her titties out, a cat, and some chicken
They inquired
stickers.
about the ruins of
Chicken
themselves,
stickers
but that's all I remember. It sounded like
for
a
your
lesson,
sister.
though they were rather secretive about it.
Oh,
I
Namen.
suppose if you're intent
Where's
on
your twin? Has she ever come to this channel or no?
resolved yet.
That was
Don't expect them to be cooperative.
Silhouette and her twin.
I'm not
There's
really
a lot
sure.
of twins here.
Made and used by Magnus himself.
Y'all are so rare, but so all over the place at the
I
same
believe I
time.
heard it said that it's the only thing that could adequately contain his power. The sort of embellishment wizards of ancient times loved to make.
Okay.
I'm working on some bit. I simply need more pieces of Dwemer equipment to study.
Oh,
It's nothing
maybe you should tell her and she could hang out here with us.
And please, let's keep this between us.
Really? 4-4. Shoulder sideways. Alright, I need to get him 10 Dwemer cogs. I mean, if you had another set of twins that was born on the same fucking day, that's definitely something in the water. I'm just saying. Kill Safia. ¿Dónde está Safia? Aquí. Shall I adopt another child? It's a big boat. boom. The red wave. Sounds like the red tide, and isn't that like some toxic kind of fucking thing? This must be Safia. Solitude, sure. She lives over here, Aki. See. Loaded Squirrel, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you, my darling. You have a wonderful night, and I hope to see you very soon. With all due respect for COVID. That bird's looking at me all weird. Witch cult. Boetia? Which one is she? Khala's house. Okay, let's very quickly get the stuff we need and get the fuck out. One more up here. Hopefully no one's around to see me. Great. The Daedra can be confusing, it's true. There's so many moving parts in this game. Do saber? Sanctuary. It's sanctuary, kid. Strategically retreating. It is a thing. Nazir.
The potage les magnifiques, but not the way you make it. By Sithis, now I am truly impressed.
Can I marry Nazir? I want to.
Ship no less. Simply masterful. You've not only earned your payment, but my respect as well. And believe me, friend, that does not go easily.
Not with all the hoops you made me jump through.
Our business. You have exhausted all available additional contracts.
Oh.
But I'm sure you've got plenty to keep you busy right about now.
See?
There's nothing more I can teach you.
Shit, I can't
Listen,
have him come with me?
If Cicero is going to be a part of this sanctuary, I'll accept that. But can't you do something about the dancing?
Nazir
What do you think?
doesn't
Some
like
more
fun.
numbers, maybe?
How may I serve you, Minister? As you wish, Minister.
All the moaning in there is just not cool. Not cool moaning. Fuck. That is a cool ass looking dragon though. Okay, vámonos. Let's go. A wood scale dragon. I don't think I've seen this one before. shit, I might have missed. No, I got it. Run, 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 run. Oh shit, it's fighting a giant. Will the giant eat it? That killed them both. Great! Don't know what the fucking giant was doing here, but alright. Great. Fantastic. All the inches. Okay. Where else? I guess I can do this one. Sure, why not? If you build a campsite, I think I can do that. I just haven't. Stillborn Cave. So there's Falmer here, judging by the totems out front. We'll just get through here quickly, easily, and we'll go do a whole bunch of alchemy and play with drugs. Okay, okay, okay. Up something in here. Great. Huh. Gems. Because you just pick up these fucking gemstones laying around every which way, I guess. Shit. So Farkas wanted me to kill Falmer? Betty. Well, I guess I could GTFO now. Dread zombie. Books. Learning new spells. Yeah, I guess I could spend some gold doing that. But I should make more gold first. Alright, so let's see what achievements I'm missing, huh? Just a Steve. Skyrim. 38 out of 75 achievement unlocks. We still have quite a way to go to 100% this game. Then I guess I got to complete, well, quests. Great. Spread love. It's the Brooklyn way. Wow. I cannot wait for my bread machine. No. I guess let's publish this. Now how do I get the fuck out of here? Oh shit, through this hole? Way down there. Great. There are those who believe that when night descends upon Skyrim, werewolves descend upon the unwary. And that's how Bolither was killed. Okay. The new Nisus. This is from not Balmora, but from Morrowind. Okay, yes?
You need anything, come see me. I'm as resourceful as I am. I'm a dark elf, and you must be new around here. Or you'd know they don't let my kind live anywhere outside its...
My kind.
No one bought any flowers again today. Yeah, I don't know what to do.
I'll adopt
Really?
you.
Do you have a place I can live?
Sparky, I hear that. I'm so sorry.
Oh, wow.
Do what you need to do. Take care of yourself, my love.
Are you sure?
Chips and cheese
really
sounds
wouldn't mind?
fucking amazing.
Yay! Thanks, Mama. I promise I'll be the best daughter ever.
Enjoy, Sophie. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't, you know? It's like we need to be in a place where we can... Sometimes alcohol makes us feel it harder. If that makes sense.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Nirani, I just have to know. What is your secret?
My what now?
Where do you get your goods? I am always amazed at how you manage to sell things so cheaply.
No, just a matter of finding the right suppliers.
Gabe the Grump. New game. Who dis?
The next time they're important, maybe you can give an introduction.
I'll consider it.
Thank you for the host, friend.
Many of the people I deal with are secretive. You know how it is.
Of course, I understand completely. You just put us in the room, and I'll do
How you doing? It's been a while. I just want regular cheese. I made cacio e pepe like last night, and it was really good. And I was like, it was so good. And then I felt sick, and I was like, is this what made me sick? But I think it was more the meds. Hey. Do all the lurking you need to do, my darlings. I am also lurking. And murking. And stealing. All that stuff.
Did you want something?
I want to return the Thieves Guild to its glory, but I don't know how to do that. Cernic. Cernic. Muneka. I appreciate a nice mild lurking. Tomorrow's gonna be a little bit cooler. I wonder how that's gonna play out in my life. Let's do this.
What could I do? Here's your share. Well done. The only way this guild's going to continue to grow.
Well, you done or what? Here's your gold. Try not to spend it all in one place.
She won't even look at me.
Got lots of jobs to make. Good. Got a personal request from Brynjolf. Finally, someone with backbone. There you go.
Ready for some work? I bet you are. Just got a tip on this house. Fine. Here's everything you need to know.
The winking skeever. Like, I don't know how many fucking quests I have to do to restore them to their former glory. Glory! I need to get Dwemer cogs. I guess we can do that one. Alright, let's locate the places we need to locate here. Man, finding every map location is gonna be a bitch. Phase 2 for NYC starts on Monday, where meaning restaurants can open for outdoor service with necessary precautions. But I feel like also being outside doesn't necessarily mean being safe. It's proximity to people, yes? Oof, Sparky, I'm sorry to hear that. That's awful. And you can tell which states are doing like the right thing and which states clearly only care about making money. Shit. This is all Imperials here, isn't it? And they're just waiting for me. They look like they're ready. You know, like they see me. They're just kind of in their stance. Basically, my favorite socks are stance. Shit, that guy blew a trumpet. Well, Stormcloak want to have it some kind of way. Never mind that I can fucking kill all of their friends. With one hit. That guy's falling down. Oh shit, I killed the wrong people. Well, he jumped in my way. Shit, they jumped in my way too. As did they. These guys are weak as fuck, my stormcloaks. Shit, I didn't know there was one right there. God, I've been wounded worse by pleasure. Ah, well, that's a line. Why didn't that hit him? Wow, he just manifested. I hope my people keep manifesting too. It's only fair. Ugh. These assholes. Ahora I gotta report to Ulfric. I guess he tried to run. That's a no from me, boss. Oh, shit. Let's learn these other places here. Dragon came out of here. Maybe I already killed him? Wait, isn't a fairy ring a circle of mushrooms? Shit. I feel like that's not good luck. Well, how do I get on the other side? Guess I have to go down this way into the south. Today was the last press conference from that boy Andy Cuomo. Who, man, I have very strongly mixed feelings about that guy. And I didn't get to listen to it. I forgot. I was busy with other stuff. He went for 100 days straight. So that's some stamina, I guess.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
no. Oof. Sunderstone Gorge. Oh shit, there's a fucking... She'd kill me if she had the chance. Unless I kill her first. Oh god. Bone meal. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, but maybe not. I'm just trying to like locate places on my map that I haven't located before, and it doesn't need to be like this. Where's my horse? My horse will come if I do this. See? Shadowmare. Vámonos. Is this the road? No, I want to go to here. Oh shit, let's mine this. Corundum. Corundum. Okay. We're coming up on whatever this mine is. Alright, and already these people do not like me. And by these people, I mean the people inhabiting this mine. What are they? Bandits? Enough? We're just getting started. Nos. Come on. Venha. Where are you? Here you are. Talking about I won't get away, but also you don't really know what's happening, do you? That was bullshit. As was that. Fuck your bullshit. How is it only 9:30? Entendeu? Okay, and how do I get up there? By doing this. Great. This place is big. And someone sees me already, so this place is like important for some other part of the game. Pew, boop. This game is, wait, okay Google, how old is Skyrim?
The Elder Scrolls V, Skyrim is 9 years old. Its initial release date was 2011.
Okay Google, how old is Fallout 4?
Fallout 4 is 5 years old. Its initial release date was 2015.
Okay. Well, it goes to speak for some of the discrepancies we see. Okay Google, how old is Oblivion?
The Elder Scrolls 4, Oblivion is 14 years old. Its initial release date was 2006.
Fireworks out there. Okay Google, how old is Morrowind?
The Elder Scrolls 3, Morrowind is 18 years old. Its initial release date was 2002.
I think I found it well after 2002. Bard's Leap Summit. I mean, I ain't jumping, but wow, what a pretty view. Sparky, you're not getting old. I'm getting old. I guess we're all getting kind of old, right? Okay, Google, how old is Dragon Age 1?
Dragon Age Origins is 11 years old. Its initial release date was 2009.
Okay. Not as old as Oblivion. That's the game I'm playing next, Sparky, in your honor, per your request. Okay, Google, how old is the original Witcher video game?
Here is some information from the web that might possibly help. According to Wikipedia, the series began in 2007 with the release of The Witcher, with the most recent being 2015's The Witcher 3: Wild Hunt.
It is a good one. I think it's my favorite, to be honest, of all three. You know, one thing I always wanted to do was I wanted to really explore the deep roads more. And it's very finite. And it should go on. I feel like it should be deeper! Fireworks and music. Oh my. That's what she said, Michael. Also, that's what he said when he's getting pegged. The deep road should go deeper. Deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. Ramen with the what? The sunglasses. I don't recall putting my bow away. Fucking Hagraven. Why they gotta look like that? I'm not like shaming their appearance, but oh fuck. Okay, down that way. Fireworks everywhere, shooting off 'cause people don't care. But it's setting off our PTSD, and it's making for a really bad time. The fireworks this year are out of control. I don't know if y'all can hear them over the music, but they wake me up, they keep me up, and I'm certainly not the only one in the neighborhood. And I guess it's because we're all bored sitting at home this year, so people decided to go extra hard on the fireworks. And it's just a little ridiculous. Ridiculoso. What is this? This is a troll nearby. Yeah, that's literally exactly what's happening here. This is telling me something has me on the map, but... Okay, yeah? Happy Juneteenth, but also let's talk about for a second that this is something that came on a lot quicker. I was reading some posts by some black friends, and they were like, this is already a holiday that they have because it went so... let's just say the people that are observing it and celebrating it now are capitalizing on it, right? Capitalism is making a thing about it. So it's not what it should be. So some people are feeling a type of way about it. And I agree, it shouldn't be this way. You know what? It should be like something that we observe and we respect, and it shouldn't be like corporations fucking hopping on because of what? You know? And let me see a picture of the fucking board of executives to see how many black people they have on there. I bet you it's none. It isn't cool. And so I've been hesitant to go out and say Happy Juneteenth to anybody this year because just because, like, I'm hesitant about it. It's there, I recognize it's there, but I also recognize this is a weird time for a lot of people. You know, there's so many people coming out with Black Lives Matter that have been historically the way they treat people. I have a friend right now, he had to deactivate his Instagram because the company that he worked for that absolutely decided to post like a Black Lives Matter blackout square thing. That company has a history of treating people, especially people of color and black people, really, really shittily. So my friend, being who he is, said something about it. And he was like, that's funny. So they deleted his comment. But other people had seen it. And other people also started to come forward and been like, yeah, I absolutely had a terrible experience with this company as well. Here's what happened. This is why I'm no longer with them. And it was like person after person after person after person. But I've seen what the people of this company do to people that they feel attack or threaten them just by asking you to, like, let's have a conversation. Why are these ghosts trying to kill me? And let's like have some learning, right? So that company is harassing and bullying my friend. They literally harassed and bullied someone else that left because of their shady practices. And were like, we'll take you to court and sue the shit out of you and you'll never see your wife and kid again. And it was like, I'm so glad I got out of that company. No, Sparky, I cannot tell you the depths of their fucking depravity. It's disgusting. And they want to be like, yeah, we've been a New York family-owned company for 110 years and we're here, we're family, everybody's family. And I'm like, no. You hire people who are undocumented, not to help them, but because you hold them hostage, right? You pay them a really fucking shitty wage and they stay on staff for decades. And you pay them $8 an hour. And you never give them a raise. And they're the hardest fucking working people. And you take advantage of them because they don't have a fucking choice. It's Moscow NYC. Don't ever buy a pair of their glasses. Sorry, just gonna say it. This is true, Namen Ramen, 100%. And this was the company I was telling you about the other day that, like, what's up, Bodachan Sabhayel? Sparky, thank you so much. That means a lot to me. That means a lot to me. Oh shit, I got Golden Touch achievement. Alright, that's one more to this fucking never-ending 100%. Can you really ever 100% Skyrim? I don't think so. But I'm disgusted about how... I've been disgusted with them, and I'm currently disgusted with how they're treating my friend. And, they're one of those people that's like, oh, like, we'll treat you like shit, and if you say anything about it, you'll never work in this town again, and it's... fucking caveman games is what it is. Fucking disgusting. Where am I gonna find all these Dwemer cogs? It's the shit that I drop off everywhere here. Alright, let's talk to Ulfric. Ah, hello again. Welcome again. Back from your disconnect. Is it Bodachan Sabhayel? Am I correct or close or not? Tell me how to say your name. Welcome back, friend. Join us as we decry the terrible shit of capitalism and how corporations treat people and treat minorities. I even hate saying minorities because that's a let's change the language. Olá, Brazilian Batata. Oi, como está? Como vai, meu amigo? Tudo bem? Snowhammer. He calls me by a different name every time I come back to him. Gaelic. And okay. I don't know a whole lot of Gaelic, but I did know a couple of songs like Shularun. And yeah, that's the only one. Because I did love me a long time ago. I'm not even gonna say it because it's making it say like luck. Bodakan. Con. Lock. Sabhai. And the B is like a vial. Subvial. Okay. Bodakan Subvial. Is that better?
Or Skyrim.
So are you Irish then? Shularun is like one of my favorite songs from a fucking little... Boda for short though. Ah, okay. Scottish. Welcome, welcome. And you remind me of one of my favorite Scotsmen.
Surprise, motherfucker.
The Scottish guy, aka the Kilted Wanderer. Thank you, Boda, for the friend. Kilted Wanderer. I don't know what happened to him. Namen Ramen. Heart eyes, motherfucker. For the follow, thank you. Namen Ramen, I do suspect that one of their family members had, I know one of their family members was struggling with complications from COVID. So I really hope that that's not the case. But it could be the case, if that makes sense. And I'm very sorry for our friend. The Kilted Wanderer / Scottish guy is a very, very beloved community member here. Nah, that's okay. I said heart eye. When you follow, it goes surprise, motherfucker, because that shit always surprises me. And then I go heart eyes, motherfucker. And then we asked you if you wanted some fries, motherfucker. And let's liberate Hjalmar. I hope he and his family is well too. Like, let's maybe we should reach out to him over Discord. Papoda and Brazilian Batata, ¿cómo está? How are you? How are things going? It's good to have you here amongst the community. We welcome you. I'm as a motherfucker. I'm surprised. I'm never surprised. I'm a mother. We always see it coming. I'm a little drunk. I'm getting there. Cheers. Salud. Salud or saúde? Saúde? Tem uns pouquinhos palavras que tem, you know. Mas tem saúde. No. When someone sneezes, you say saúde. And when you cheers, it's salud. Okay? Skull? Let's see. I don't know. Slinte. Too many languages in my head. I'm gonna report for duty for the Stone Fist. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'm gonna like to your health, longevity, and as they say, when you cheers someone and you clink your glasses together, you make eye contact. You have to. Cheers. Salud. Salud. Because if you don't, then it's 7 years bad sex, motherfucker. And I'm telling you, I think that shit is true. So I'm gonna go real quick. I'll be right back. Consider it done. Stonefist always trying to fist me someplace else. I'll be right back. Wait, boy. Oi! Leo! Hello, Leo. ¿Cómo está? Okay, and now I gotta look at what we saw and what I missed. ¿Qué pasó? I kind of want chips and salsa with or nachos with cheese and salsa. Only because wait. You prefer July to to May. Okay, I see what happened. Sparky, are you a Cancer? Hold on, who else is a Cancer? Leo? Also have oi, that's a good emote. We have the butts. This is true. Leos I can be friends with. Cancers are not bad. Cancer's just okay, well, my ex-husband is a Cancer. I don't typically, they say Scorpios and Cancer get along really well, but I personally, no, not like leukemia, like astrology, like the crabby crab, like the super emotional ones. And it's okay to be emotional as long as you know how to identify and be in tune with it and deal with it. Mr. Krabs, ma. Boda. Thank you again for joining us, friend. Leo, ¿cómo está? Leo is a Leo. I do like Leos. It's a learning process, Sparky. Do you know what? A lot of people get freaked out to learn I'm a triple Scorpio, right? Because I don't come across like a triple Scorpio. Where my Aries gang at? They all gone? That's true. Fucking Aries. Namin Ramen, you're the only of the Aries gang left that I know. Gummy J. Actually, I talked to Gummy J earlier. He's still around. Prey Cygnus just moved. But yeah. This stream is Aries. It was born in April. I'm doing okay, Leo. I'm doing... muchas gracias. Muito obrigado. I'm doing okay. Thank you so much for asking. But I'm glad to see you again. It's been a little bit. Viking, when's your birthday? I'm still curious if I'm going to go to Greece for my birthday. November 21st. Well, wow, you might be a Scorpio or a Sagittarius. You can, Boda, but it's typically it typically lies with your date of birth. Viking, okay, Google. Oh, you're a Scorpio. I was just gonna Google it. Oh shit.
Sorry, I didn't understand.
Never mind, Google. Always dragons. I don't think Sub-Zero is a sign. What's your birthday, Boda? I don't take the shit super seriously, but it's kind of funny to me. And I'll ask Google, and Google will tell me what your zodiac sign is. Scorpio is a sign. October 6th, I think you're a Libra. Okay, Google, what zodiac sign is October 6th?
Libra.
You might be
on the
cusp.
website sunsigns.org, they say, October 6th birthday horoscope predicts that you are a Libra who is a dutiful partner.
Dutiful partner, apparently. A Libra. With the scales. No, we killed each other at the same time. Why can't I absorb its soul and it fucking resurrects me? God damn this game. Announcement. Oh shit, well there's the dragon. Alright, well I guess that's not gonna be a thing? I didn't say it, Google did. And I didn't ask. I don't know if I've ever been with a Libra, have I? Maybe, who knows? Who even fucking knows? I don't know, you do your duty? I don't know. I didn't make up the horoscopes. I just go by what's cosine. Can I just kill it like this? It's stuck. Yeah. I don't think dragons can hover like this. Well, my death will be his death. Or her. Its death. Oh, alright. Now it's at the point where it's going to want to land. Because we've damaged it enough. Maybe not. It's funny that this game is 9 years old. Because it literally feels like 9 years since I've played it. Yeah, so I guess it's not going to want to land, even though I shot a bunch of arrows at it and effectively killed it. Giant lichen. I thought lichen always grew on trees. Because like it took a lichen to the moss? What was the fucking mnemonic for lichen? Okay, Google, what's the mnemonic for lichen?
Sorry, I don't have any information about that.
Great. You're useless to me. Took a lichen to whatever and hung out on the north side. I can't remember. Alright, what do I want to do here? Kill the target. Who's the target? It's not the dragon. It's not the dragon. Shit, and everybody sees me. Because that fucking dragon. Can't they blame his death on the dragon? I like how just nonchalantly. I mean, I have fucking the highest of... Okay. The itinerant lumberjack. I have the highest of the sneak skills. It's just that dragon's fucking me up. What if I just go into this house real quick and just come right back out? Nope, okay. Yes, I will nuke it, just drop a nuke on it. I'm gonna say I will let people live depending on how attractive they are, I guess. But then they'll disappoint me some other way. There's a lot of kids in this town.
Please don't mind Yorick. He's not... My brother is... He has trouble focusing his attention on things.
Maybe intellectually. Or, no, that's bad. That's kind of ableist. Okay, maybe it is sexually. I don't know.
Could you take this letter?
Maybe it's emotionally.
Danica Pure Spring? It's a note about Yorick's health.
I'll be glad to help. I need to go back to Danica. The Thermaturge Guild.
Oh, do come in. I hope I have what you need.
I did come in,
Fine
Lammy.
day to you. No, I just often don't have
Being
much to do,
ableist
so
is
I
quite
tend
bad.
to-
And a lot of people do it
Next thing you know,
unthinkingly.
I've used up most of my stock.
Myself included, I am sure. I always try to check myself, but I'm not infallible. Alright, where's this dragon? Did it die already? Or is it gonna come back for more? Wait. What is What is happening? Oh my god, is he being abducted by aliens? Y'all. For walking too close to someone. What? Oh no, yes, if you have depth perception, what a fun word to say. Can we just... What is happening with this guy? Depth perception issues. So I'm an optician and I'm very, very familiar with visual impairments, although sometimes still because I'm pretty able-bodied. Sometimes if you don't live it, you don't think about it. That's not an excuse for being shitty. But yeah, depth perception is a thing I've come across a few times. And sometimes it's a matter of binocular vision. If one of your eyes sees differently or doesn't see compared to the other eye, you won't have depth perception. And you'll stand either too close or far away. Or you'll think someone's like 4 feet away, but they're actually right here. And you're like, and they're like very uncomfortable. Minus 11. Pathological. Okay. I'm still, this guy's still flying and I'm a little bit concerned for his health. Bado-chan, I just actually, applied for my own opticianry business yesterday. I registered a LLC because I want to bring eyeglasses to my community. This is Ascension. Dragon fucking Age Ascension, except this is Skyrim. I don't know what's happening.
They say the college has been snooping
He's
around
being
so
very
hard.
slowly abducted by aliens that are up in the crowd here. But I think pathological myopia is when, if I'm not mistaken, your vision just, well, you know what? I'm not going to get into it because I don't want to violate any kind of... You're not my patient, but and you did tell us your diagnosis, but I feel like that's not something, maybe you want to discuss. Maybe he's doing Meridian speak. Maybe he is. I don't know, but I just... Guys, this is not... What is... Well, in myopia, yes, your eye is a little bit elongated so that the light doesn't hit the back of the retina. It lands in front, so you have a harder time focusing. That's myopia in general. And some people have... Dang. Dante, did you use one of those weird frogs? Nightbot is very, and I appreciate Nightbot, but we set Nightbot on the side against alt-right. We don't take Peppy the Frog over here because a lot of fucking white supremacists use him. Because it elongated and stretches a part of the back system. Yes, the retina. What are we gonna do about this guy? We're just gonna let him... Are we just gonna let this happen? I guess I don't have a choice. No, it's no bad, Leo. Some people genuinely, some people that aren't from the US or aren't up on things, genuinely do not realize that Peppy the Frog got co-opted by white supremacists. Which is, you know, some people don't read media and outlets and things all the time. And I get it. It can be exhausting. But, oh, fuck. Being ignorant of some things, I hate to say that because it makes me sound like a cop, right? Being ignorant of some things doesn't mean, like, I'm not gonna be like one of those cops that's like, now you're arrested and you're being punished for the rest of your life. You know what I mean? It's like, now, you know, and you know not to use them anymore, and that's cool. Now, does Nightbot have to fucking time you out and, like, delete everything? Probably not. But if you type also too often, it'll be, like, listed as spam. Sparky has a paddle, which is new news to me. But, it can take some getting used to. So I have, one of the first person to teach me opticianry and teach me how to use the lensometer. I so appreciate who he is as a person. What a dedicated and kind teacher. And he has macular degeneration. So that means things kind of are going to be like maybe okay, and then they're going to go like super bad. I haven't played 76 for a bit. I don't miss it yet, but when I do, we'll all go back, I promise. We do not cape for Kaiser. Ah, you have macular degeneration. Okay. Not age-related, I take it. I mean, I'm not going to assume. Yeah, that can be a not fun thing. And it's a thing that you're just born with. You can't really help it. Although, in a lot of cases, there are so many eye issues that can be prevented if you just wear your fucking sunglasses all the time that you're outside. Ah, you're a young loon. Ah, Boda, you know what? You have a friend in me. I'm here. Tennessee with the biddies. Biddy for the titties. Tennessee, how are you, my darling? You know what? Kaiser's Legion can come over here and get fucked. We're just playing some Skyrim. We're chilling out. What's up with you, boo? Sunglasses are immensely helpful in that way, Namen Ramen. Everybody, if you don't know it, please know it now. You heard it here first. There are at least 5 ocular, as in eye, issues that crop up when you're older that can cost you your sight, that are completely preventable by wearing sunglasses that are 100% UVA and UVB filtering, and glasses with a simple UV coat. You should wear your sunglasses every time you're outside in the sun. Please do. Please do. It's something that, like, from babies on. Tennessee, how are you, my love? Tennessee! I mean, I wear sunglasses sometimes at night. I was reading about him, got accused of tampering with security tags and removed from school. Alcohol. Yeah, probably, Boda. Oh, Viking. Sí, ok. Tu gusta, sí. Eu tenho muitos óculos. Right? I have many, many pairs of glasses. There's me without it. You see some of the marks. This is my, my Paul Smith. Someone gave this frame to me as a gift because his head was too fat. And my head is just fat enough. Tennessee, I love you. You should, Boda. All the time. Everyone should. Listen, Tennessee, guess who who has an LLC and is officially starting a business for glasses and sunglasses. This girl. So if you me. Yes. As of yesterday, my business is born. Tomorrow I'm going to have my first appointment to see a line of frames and consider if that's one that I want to sell to people. The website's not complete yet, but there's an Instagram. Are you ready? I'm going to add it for everyone that's in here. And if you have a mild prescription, I can help you. If you don't have a mild prescription, this is Instagram only right now. I will link it. I can help you with readers. And if it's mild, I can help you virtually. If it's not so mild, I'm going to have to get at you. My website's not quite ready yet. And again, I don't have any inventory, but I am a licensed optician in the state of New York City. And Boston and whatever. Oxite, I have not. Oddly enough. I've been doing opticianry for almost 20 years, on and off. But I'm not an optometrist, and I'm not an ophthalmologist. So I don't treat or diagnose eye diseases. I take the prescription I am given. I find you an amazing pair of frames and glasses that work best for your prescription and your needs and for your face. So I help you look your best while I help you seeing your best. That's my jam. Fashion, but also functional, right? My goal is I want to help you find the pair of glasses that you love. Tu amo. They're you. Unapologetically and unabashedly and undeniably you. You know? Thank you, Tennessee. I have many pairs of glasses. Oh, thank you for the follows. And thank you for the support. I'm so excited. I've been thinking about this for a long time. I mean, my makeup's okay. Today, not so much. Familiars itself as a pair of smart glasses designed to be used for people with different visual impairments. The first one designed for tunnel vision and making more versions. Who's it by? Because I've heard of Chroma for assisting with color deficiency. But this one is new. And there are some technologies that help with different things, and I'm happy to. But also, a lot of times these technologies are, you can link it here, or you can link it in Discord, Boda. I'd appreciate it if you personally whisper it to me in Discord so I can follow up with it. Yeah, you can't link it here, I'm sorry. I don't even know my own fucking rules. No links in the chat. Frequently, technology like this is ridiculously expensive and therefore just like inaccessible to the average person. Like Chroma glasses are something like for the purpose that it's serving, the price that it costs is fucking ridiculous, right? And I know what glasses and I know what lenses cost. And I know the cost of good lenses versus the cost of like better lenses and really good lenses. It's likewise with frames. UK based, but always good to know. No, this is true, but and I appreciate that you telling me that. Zenny is cheap, like a super manufactured. Listen, alright, Tennessee, I get it. I'm going to say right now, not everything made in China is garbage. It's not. I've had some great things come out of China. However, because the United States and its capitalist thing, we want to like make a lot of money, but not pay a whole lot of money, you know? So we outsource a lot of things. No, the markup, thank you, Bora. Make sure you follow the instructions that get whispered to you, so that you can get access to the full server. What happens is there's a huge markup in glasses, and I want to see if I can combat that as best as I can. Luxottica. It is not Luxottica, no, but Luxottica is basically on par. Luxottica mass produces the majority. Anytime you see a label that's some...
You're back.
Oh, Lucia.
Can I get a few gold to spend, please?
You asked me for money last time.
You're the best. Thanks.
Luxottica does brands. So what Luxottica does is they license the name of a brand and they slap it on a pair of glasses and they mass produce it. Ray-Ban, I am not vegetarian, no. But thank you for asking. What happened was Luxottica bought Ray-Ban and Ray-Ban used to be owned by Bausch & Lomb. Luxottica bought them, sat on it, did not put any products out for quite some time, let the market kind of Boruchan, you need to read the rules, and there's a paragraph that says if you agree to blah blah blah, do this specific react, and then you have access to the rest of Discord. So what they did that was they bought a brand, they pulled it off the market, and then demand went up, and then they mass produced it and put it back on the market. It's nowhere near the quality of what it used to be. Ray-Ban today is a fucking shadow of what it used to be, and just don't even fucking deal with it. But what other brands are under Luxottica? Chanel, Alan Mickley, Ray-Ban. There's a lot more. Shit, I don't know them off the top of my head. No, Gucci is under Keurig, a brand called Keurig right now. So their quality did go up a little bit, but it's still shit. What happens is, Alexander McQueen, as far as I know, does not have an eyeglass label, but Alexander Das does. So don't buy Gucci glasses. Buy your Gucci shoes. Buy your Gucci belts. Buy your Gucci purse. Buy your, buy the Gucci leather goods. Don't buy the Gucci glasses, because it's not the fucking same level of quality. Gucci's a little overrated anyway. I'm just saying. So what are some independent brands that y'all can get excited about, okay? Resray, Linda Farrow, Teo, Anne Valentin, Fossifos, Kubaram, one of my all-time favorites. Regards, Wesley Knight, Bespoke. So these are people that are small business. Bruno Chausignon, shit, Ivan, Alem, even though she's not my favorite. Like, there's so many people out there. Thierry Mulder, no. Terry Lazary, independent, but not my favorite kind of look. Some of his look I do appreciate. Some I do not. So anyways, I'm just saying there's a lot of independent eyewear options out there that are small run, or they're independently run. They're not this fucking big corporate conglomerate that you're feeding. And I will only represent independent eyewear brands, like 100%. I'm uncompromising on that.
Hey, what if we tag?
The price range that because I'm funding this with my very limited cash reserves, because I don't want to Balenciaga for eyewear is go ahead, Sparky. Same, me too. Balenciaga for eyewear as well as Bulgari, trash. But outside of eyewear, again, it's like two different things, right? The Prada purse, or the Miu Miu skirt, is a bane different, so different from the eyewear, right? Don't get Jimmy Choo. No Versace. No Versace eyewear. I wear contact lenses now very rarely, just because as you get older, it's just and so many people abuse wearing contact lenses. You wear them for like 12, 16 hours a day, and that's not what they're designed for. It dries out your eye, it harms your cornea, and then as you get older, you can use them less and less and less. Still so many fireworks out there. So I wear my contact lenses maybe once a month at this point. But anyways, what I'm saying is, like, research the brand of eyewear before you get it. If you have any questions, please ask me. Because if you're paying for Chanel $400 for the frame, $450, $500, $550, and it's mass-produced trash, I can sell you a fucking quality, artisanal, beautiful piece of eyewear for the same price that's gonna last you 3 times longer, you know? If they're through me, if it's through me, I've already researched it. Do you have keratoconus also, Boda? You probably have medically necessary contact lenses. Frames are expensive, but there's some expense, Tennessee, that is justified and some that is not. Okay? A Ray-Ban should not cost more than $99 anywhere. Prada should not cost more than $99 anywhere, and even that's ridiculously expensive. If you just look at how it's made, I wish, like, I had an example, like, to show you, but I gave my my one Ray-Ban pair. I had a Ray-Ban pair that I bought for my son just because I know he, like, loses them, and it's gone. Oh, you have keratoconus, Michael? So there's some eyewear where if you take a pair of whatever the fuck Gucci or whatever the fuck pair, store brand, whatever, and you hold it, and then you hold a pair of Kubaram or a pair of Anne Valentin or a pair of Fassiva, like, you can feel the difference. You can see the difference in the acetate. You can feel it in the acetate. You can see it in the work of the hinges, right? If you get a nice, like, 5-barrel, 7-barrel hinge on there and it's, like, in there. Hugo Boss, no. Hugo Boss also mass produced. You know what? Like, I have a whole list. Like, I was making spreadsheets, and everybody in the fucking within a mile and a half, 2 miles of me that have eyewear shops, and there's literally 3 or 4 of them, it's all the mass produced bullshit. Oh, the yearly contacts? Is it the hard contacts or is it the soft contacts? If you don't wear Ray-Bans a whole lot, they will last a longer time. Lactose ¿qué? A lot of businesses will do that. And again, it's capitalism comes up to fuck you over. I love aviators too, Tennessee, but you know what would look fucking amazing on you? Tennessee. Aquí, Tennessee. Meu bem, mi amor. I picture on you a beautiful pair. And I'm not going to be able to carry it right away because it's too expensive for me. A beautiful pair of Linda Farrow. Espera. Oh, the hard contact lenses. Tennessee. Shit, these sunglasses. Oh, not sunglasses. These fucking fireworks are still going. If I could afford this line right off the bat, I'm gonna just send this one to you. This is just one example. I really hate that they carried by Neiman Marcus. Where's my private messages? I'm going to get all up into Tennessee's DMs. Esta aquí. You know what? Hold on. You know what? Let's just go to her actual website. Are you talking sunglasses, Tennessee, or... Because look at this. Tennessee, for you, I love styling my people in glasses. All right, I know you like aviators, but this one I'm sending to you isn't aviators, but I got a feeling. Estos. Boop. All right, Sparky, enjoy. Is it Gucci? Ah, Fino, posture check. No, I'm up here. Valentino? No. Dior? No. Givenchy? No. All mass produced. It was Dolce & Gabbana. They don't like the gays. Tennessee, I got into your DMs. Yeah. Alright, I've been waiting for a pair of glasses that are non-prescription and not tinted that offer protection. Or at least not very tinted. Protection from what? UV protection? Or like, Dolce & Gabbana? No, they don't like black people. It's either they don't like the gays or they don't like black people. That's one of them. Be offended because they're the one that said it, not me. I am gay. Shit. I have a pair, tell me a pair non-prescription, not tinted, that offer protection, but protection against what? Blue light? Boda-chan, there are specific tints that can help. We'll come back to the screen. With photophobia. And, alright, so let's talk about blue light for a second and computer glare. Glare is a real thing. A regular anti-reflective coating, but a good one, like a higher end one that's a little bit more treated within the lens. It's a process known as substrate matching. Calvin Klein, mass produced. When it's substrate matched, it bonds to the surface of the lens material on a molecular level, so it resists scratching a little bit, like a whole lot better. Not all anti-reflectives are the same. Blue light filter, let's talk about that for a second. Flux for your computer is fucking great. It is a game changer, absolutely, Tennessee. Get that. Don't get fucking blue light lenses because that shit, I don't want to say it's a scam. Blue light is emitted from, yes, Roberto Cavalli also. You're just looking up brands now. Mass produced. Blue light is emitted, yes, from our phones, from our monitors, and also from sunlight. We get more blue light just stepping out into the sun than we do our whole, day in front of the monitor. Do we spend more time in front of monitors and phones now than we did 10, 20 years ago? Yes, absolutely. What that results in is a slower rate of blinking because we're focused on something in this intermediate range. And that can lead to more dry eye. There are some studies that suggest, I'm choosing my words very carefully, that suggest that blue light exposure, i.e., let's say you're winding down, you're going to bed, you brush your teeth, you take all your makeup off, you put on your moisturizer, you go online, you go lie down, and then you start scrolling through things, right? At the end, it's just your going to bed routine. People want to say that this blue light, that's what I'm saying. There's people that say it kind of disrupts your circadian rhythm. But what I'm saying is, if you are staring at a screen that's giving off any kind of light at a moment when your body is trying to go to sleep, yeah, it's gonna disrupt some things. It's like the same as if you're fucking sitting there reading a book with a light coming over you here. You know what I mean? This is the reason why there's a lot of people that like to keep their lights on all the time or late at night, because they plan on going out or doing something later, because if it's dark, it makes them tired. It's just light and its presence that keeps you up and keeps you active. If I turn this light out right now and turn my ring light out, it will start to go a little bit, my body would start to be a little bit more like, oh, okay, let's get in the mood of things, whatever. We're a lot more sensitive to just light in general. I'm not saying that, like, just ignore whatever implications of blue light completely, but I'm saying it's so fucking new of studies that to jump onto anyone that's trying to sell you, oh, this blue light this, and oh, these gaming glasses, and oh, this, they're just trying to make a buck. Right? These lenses have a blue light filter on them. What's something that you all have been noticing as I'm streaming? The reflex of this that you see is blue. Right? It's very distracting when I'm trying to, exactly. Scusa, dá licença, por favor. Un momento. Okay. Bringing out a couple different pairs. So, I'm back. If you really are very, very concerned about blue light exposure and how it's affecting you, the best filter for blue light, 100% the best, is going to filter out the largest part of the band from blue light, which is about 380 nanometers to 420 nanometers. Glasses like this. Now, observe. This is a lens material, okay? Not necessarily a tint, but it is tinted. It has a tint to it. It's very yellow. If this has a regular anti-reflective on it, right? So my hair is blue. I am a blue person. My hair is blue. You don't really see a blue light in the anti-reflective treatment. You'll see the regular light color of the light, because this is just a regular anti-reflective. Oh, thank you, Boda. Thank you so much for following. Thank you for hanging out. We're here almost every day, so we'll see you very soon, should you choose to come back. Have a wonderful night, my friend. So this is one of the most comfortable pair of glasses I wear, just in general, right? Now, it doesn't feel, as I look around and as I wear it, it looks yellow from this side, but it doesn't feel like I'm looking through yellow here, right? So it's a very subtle perception. This is one of the most comfortable pairs of glasses I own. The frame is by IC Berlin. It has does it have the clips on it? It does. IC Berlin is a German band, very, very durable. Very lightweight. This is a progressive lens, right? This is the Hoya Array lens. So I can't tell you, in all honesty, because it was my first Hoya Array design for progressive lenses, and this was my first blue light lenses. I can't tell you what's making it more comfortable. I don't have any objective thing to compare it to. I cannot tell you if it's the Hoya Array design in terms of how I see, and I cannot tell you if it's the Blue Tech technology lens. This lens type is called Blue Tech. It is designed to filter out blue light, and that's why it looks yellow. This is 100% the most comfortable thing to look through. Like, it's calma. Everything's laid out a little bit weird because of the glasses I was wearing previously. That's the one thing that's kind of weirded me out a bit. So when you change from glasses to glass, even with the same prescription, it can be. Oh, you like what types of glasses? IC Berlin or progressive lenses? Because I have a +1 in the bottom. So this is the no line bifocal, and I am myopic. All right. So you see that type of lens? Bueno, I'm gonna put this away. And I'm going to bring out yet another pair. This is a pair. This is a Zeiss lens. With the Zeiss, their top end anti-reflective, which is probably one of the most colorless. Again, it's a different lens design, so my eyes and my brain are going to take a minute to get used to it. But you can see the quality of the lentes, the reflections is almost 0. This is also something very comfortable for me to look through, but is not rated for blue light. This doesn't make it any less comfortable. This is actually one of my favorite pairs. I might pick up this brand for my business. Sabine B. Beautiful. It's francés. Beautiful colors. Beautiful design. Eu vejo cor assim, eu não entendeu. Talk to me in Discord. You need those high fashion one lens glasses make like some sort of cyberpunk? No. This, honestly, Tennessee, this is the pair where if I'm walking out in public and I have no makeup and I'm feeling kind of blah, I put these on and I still get people that are like, wow, I love those glasses. You look incredible. And I'm like, oh. Do they have bi-pride glasses? Because I would rock them. Well, this is purple and pink. You could just put a little blue in your wardrobe and, you know. But I'm sure they do. I will bring color and levity to your lives through eyewear, both of you. I need to switch to the original pair that I was wearing because that's going to trip me up a little bit. It is completely normal. To when you put on a pair of glasses, even if it's the very same prescription and the same lens design, when you change, it is very normal to be a little bit disoriented at first because it's the layout of the design can change depending on how big or small or how the measurements are. What's the guide raid? I'm not ending soon. What? Pale pink color. My sunglasses are minty green. I wear contacts very rarely. Tennessee, as I was like mentioning a little bit before. I'm just too sensitive to them and I don't wear them that much. I get a headache. But I do wear them maybe about once a month. But anyways, there's so many options for glasses, for lenses, for frames, for brands. And está muy importante. Pero pero is but. It's very important to make sure you have an optician that you trust to help guide you through it. Now, everyone has their own likes and dislikes as far as frames and styles go, you know, and it's my job to be like, okay, you like this one? Great. It may not be the best fit for you. This is what you can expect. You may not see the clearest. You may not have the best fit. You may be adjusting them a whole lot, coming in to see us for adjustments a little bit more frequently. If you're okay with that, great. If you feel like that's going to be a big inconvenience for you, let's look at some other options. And there's a lot of opticians that won't do that because they just want to make the dollars. And Yeah, like it's a capitalist society. We all want to make money, obviously. But, I want to make sure you have a pleasant experience, right? I don't want you to get a pair of glasses and then 2 months later be like, oh. You know? Now, if you absolutely insist on getting something that I'm advising against, again, I'm going to be like, okay, it's your choice. It's your money. Do what you want with it. By all means, I want you to be happy with it. But I'm going to notate it. And what's not going to happen is in 2 months, you're going to come here telling me you want a refund because the glasses don't fit, because I already told you they don't fit. This is where Scorpio me be like, I already told you. Pelo visto, tú estás dentro da mente de Pelagio Segundo. What? ¿Qué? He is crazy. Well, that's the god of craziness, yes? Pelagia. Being influenced by Sheogorath.
Really? What kind of message? A song?
He thinks I'm giving him a fucking, like, singing telegram.
An Argonian concubine? Those are the favorites. Well, spit it out, mortal. I haven't got an eternity. Actually, I do. Little joke. But seriously, what's the message?
Retrieve you from a vacation. I kind of want a cheesy baked potato, but...
Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess.
Okay, guess.
Is it Bolad? No, no.
More like Bale?
Toymaker's son, huh? Huh?
Welcome, Boda, to Discord.
Water was one. Yes! Stanley! That talking grapefruit from Passwall. Wrong on all accounts, aren't I?
You are.
No matter. Honestly, I don't want to know.
Y'all playing Switch games without me, and I'm feeling a little bit a kind of way about it. Expendable, he said. First of all, you have raw fucking mammoths now. I don't need a Switch. I don't need any more gaming devices, Tennessee. We need to play more Stardew Valley, though. My pizza today was delicious, by the way. Desculpa.
I do apologize. It's just that I find myself suddenly and irrevocably bored.
That's right. The coven needs to reconvene. Namen Ramen, Tennessee, and Uncovered Senpai. Mario Kart? Oh shit! No, I'm too competitive for that shit. I'm too competitive for that shit. I'll just be like, I mean, ow, blue shells. I'm ruthless. I can't play it. It's been decades.
So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. That's right. I'm done. Holiday complete.
Holiday.
On one condition. You have to find the way out.
Well, y'all gonna have to like my Facebook page too. La isla bonita.
I do love it when the mortals know they're being manipulated. Makes things infinitely more interesting.
How was your day, Tennessee? How was work? How's life? How's the family? How's Kevin and the kids?
Where you truly are. Welcome to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pelagius III. That's right. You're in the head
Good, I'm glad.
of a dead, homicidally insane monarch. Now, I
Did
know
you
what
make
you're
him this way?
Can I still rely on my swords and spells and sneaking and all that nonsense? Sure. Sure. Where?
Oh shit, is that getting better for you?
The Wabachak! Huh?
The Wabachak.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Well, don't hook out on me. You save that for I don't want to say save it for Kevin because I'm not even sure he deserves it, but I don't know. No, eu não quero. No, Tennessee. Oh my God. What, were you hugging it? ¿Por qué?
Ah! Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead.
Oh my God. Pumpernickel.
But the deepest, keenest hatred was for himself. The attacks he makes on himself can be seen here fully. They're always carried out on the weakest part of his fragile self. The self-loathing
No,
that
Tennessee.
answers Pelagius' anger. Ah, but his confidence will shrink with every hit. You must bring the two into balance. What was that?
Alright, they're about even now, yeah? Oh, Tennessee, my darling, I'm so sorry. Anger and confidence.
You seem to be having a small problem. Or perhaps it's a big problem. Maybe if you shrunk the whole thing down a little first. Here we go.
I don't get this.
Wonderfully done. Pelagius is finally ready to love himself and continue hating everyone. Need something?
Pelagius. Well, Tennessee. Ramen, can you remove 112 or 211, please? Quote 211. Oatmeal bats. Oh, Tennessee, I'm so sorry, my darling. Thank you, Ramen, my darling.
You've headed down the path of dreams. Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age.
That sucks for him.
All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent.
I'm not, I mean, I guess Jesus was just a regular person out of the Middle East. He was brown, so anyone that wants to try to paint Jesus as white, no. But also, I'm kind of leaning towards atheists or spiritual, really. Aloe helps as well, 10, says Michael. Michael is back from the dead of how many beers, friend? I don't care for the Christians, yes. This is true. They tend to be some of the toxic shit. Little Pelagius. Oh, I want to do a Mario Kart. No, Tennessee, please don't claw off your skin. ¿Dónde? Man, when those birds die, they're just like thump, thump, thump. Well, the kid's dancing, so that's probably good, right? I think I kind of remember the quest, sort of. Oh, now it's a campfire.
Well, now that's something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along. We'll both be
Oh,
home
Tennessee,
in no
I'm
time.
sorry. That's not unlike the burns I have, like, in my underboob areas from the fucking not washing clothes before I tried it on. Before I wore it. Well, I guess I can't open that. Oh, Tennessee. I frown for you, my darling. I mean, do you want to see it? Because that shit ain't cleared up much. Are y'all ready? Don't fucking ban me, Twitch. The shit's not... Go home now? I hope so. They're not weeping fluid anymore. Mine didn't really get to that part, but it's like... You can see... Like... Oh, it's not too bad now, but all down here and here... And it's been like... a week and a half or 2 weeks. And I don't know if it's chemical burns or whatever the fuck, but it's awful. Is it? Damn, maybe I have sympathy poison ivy. It fucking sucks. I literally went to the pharmacist and I'm like, do I have like bed bugs or something? She's no, that's not what it looks like. I literally went up to my pharmacist like this, like, no, I've never had plastic surgery. I have no scars here. These are my natural titties. Those are just like... It's like... It's more itchy than anything. They're not as bad as it was last week. And I wasn't sure what it was. And FK Twats was like, it's probably from the Shein store stuff. Because I wore it on a fucking bike ride. Without washing it first. And fast fashion sometimes just like they use chemicals in their production.
Less so.
Something like that.
You see, Pelagius's mother was, well, let us say, unique. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly
I don't think it's dermatitis because my skin is sensitive, but not that sensitive.
Or did she wield a cleaver and make
like I bruise like a peach, but it's not like, you know. I mean, maybe it's dermatitis, but I've never had anything like that happen to me before. Wait, shit, what am I supposed to do here?
Use your wabaja to defeat the enemy, but they do the same. Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out. With the threat gone, Pelagius is under the delusion that he's safe. It means you've helped him out, certainly. And we're that much closer to home.
Right? Oh, that one was quick. Like, I had dermatitis a lot here, and I've even... I don't know if it's dermatitis, but sometimes, like, on my hand here, like, I'll have, like, these little... I don't know, they're like, they just like little dots that kind of come up, and sometimes it'll break through the skin, and I don't know what it is. I've gotten to the point where I've even bought fucking, like, you know, like, cream for fucking, ¿cómo se llama? Like, Lotrimin, because I don't know what it is. Lotion doesn't help, Aquaphor doesn't help. And it's not like I use a different... Like, I use different soaps, but it's not... Like, I can't pinpoint what it is.
I have a say. I'm not going to feel what you have to like.
It's better now than it used to be, but I can still see remnants of it here. And sometimes when it's drier, it gets, like, really bad. Neutral soap. Like, so the soap I have here is just, like, Dial Anti-Bac. but maybe anti-bac is not a good thing. Before that, it was like whatever, Irish fucking Spring. I switch like my bar soap all the time, but then I have body wash, and then I have, you know. So I don't know.
Pelagius the Third. Now, surely even you know about Pelagius's decree. On his deathbed, this was inspired. He forbade.
I might have to, but feel free to get in my DMs about it.
Outlawed.
Outlawed death?
Fixed is such a subjective term. I think treated is far more appropriate, don't you? Like one does to a rash or an arrow in the face.
An arrow in the face.
Ah, but no matter. Hardly smarter than you are. You've actually succeeded and survived.
I did?
First to honor my end of the bargain.
You are Sheogorath.
Congratulations. You're free to.
I wish I could take baths that didn't get cold in the first 2 minutes.
So, go. Really?
He's like, get out.
Inside the mind of Pelagius, silly. Oh, is it your
first time?
Pelagius Septim the Third, once the mad emperor of Tamriel. Oh, so boringly sane. I always knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose it's back to the Shivering Isles.
Oh, Sheogorath.
Well, I'm gone simply boggles the mind. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Clothes, check. Beard, check. Luggage. Luggage. Oh, where did I leave my luggage?
Luggage? Oh.
Master, you've taken me back. Does this mean we're going home? Oh, happy times.
They're
I can't wait
venom.
to-
Yes, that's quite enough celebration. Let's send you a shall we? As for you, a little mortal minion, feel free
The
to keep
mortal
a watch
minion.
as a symbol of my. I'll just take it out.
Oh, thanks.
Do take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart.
People got some different ass eyebrows here, huh? I hear that, Namen Ramen. And even my new bathtub, it's like hot water. I mean, I tested it out once or twice, but it's not operable as much as it should be. It's very like the hottest water goes to my kitchen sink, and it feels like that's about it. Shit, $4.95. I do have a home, it's true. It's true, it's true. Wait, why did he put me in fine clothes? Alright, we did it. We're out of here. We're out of the Pelagius wing. Oof. If you have a whole fucking, like, you know, thing, why would you... Oh, shit. Why would you not have a good, wing? No, I don't need to imagine it. I 100% get it. Shared cold water in my building, which means when my neighbor flushes the toilet, when I'm in the shower, I get a blast of just hot water. Yikes. Definitely, we should appreciate what we have, but also that doesn't mean, you know, settling for things that make our life not good. Wait, how do I get out of here? Brazilian, I'm sorry. And I'm sorry to hear that too, Michael. Oof. Oof. Oof for everyone. Like my water, if I don't get to the shower early enough in the morning, it's like stone ass cold. But it's like my kitchen sink for some reason is always like, it'll be super, super hot. Scalding. And I'm like, why are you like this? You're burning me. Ten cogs. Find the what? The ruins of Moose. Okay, I'll find maybe cogs in here, yeah? Journey showers. Weirdly enough, my hot water tank's enough for like a 3-bedroom house. Michael, you're an apartment building now, or a... Shit. Or a house. No murder house for you anymore, right? Oh, Tennessee. I'm sorry. You're like, a lot of Brazilians, like my mother, does not like the hot weather at all. And I'm like, really? I fucking love this shit. Apartment. Where'd that guy come from? You know what? It doesn't matter. Fuck him. Do I reheat pizza or do I make a fucking cheesy baked potato or just reheat some pasta? Reheat pasta. That's what it is. That's the answer. Coño. Where is this? I haven't gotten to harvest a whole lot of clams here. And then there they are. Pasta on the potato wrapped in pizza. Michael, I'm a little bit, eat it like a burrito. I'm just gonna say I'm a little bit, the boldness of it turned me on a little bit. It's a more of a food thing. I'm like, oh, I could do that, but I'm not going to because, wow. Pasta on the potato wrapped in a pizza. First of all, the pizza slice isn't big enough to wrap a whole fucking baked potato around it. Can you stream it when I do it? No, it's just gonna be me, the food, and then afterwards my vibrator. Shit. I had pizza earlier today. I used the pizza recipe that Michael shared in Discord. It's actually quite good. I am shit at making bread. Really good at making that pizza. I love spicy food. The pizza I made, so I made the dough, and then I rolled it out, and then I brushed it with a spicy chili oil, and then I put on a little bit of sauce, and some artichoke hearts, and some Coca-Cola, and then I put some garlic around the crust, and the cheese on it, and then I put it in the oven. It was great. OnlyFans, but only for Namin Ramen. Were you not here on the day that said my OnlyFans was gonna be only me in like super sexy outfits eating food? Nobody take that idea. It's mine. I mean, I'm sure other people do. Agótaro, pimenta, malagueta, bacon. I know these words, but I don't know these words. Pimenta malagueta. Eu não conheço ela. Oh.
Find apparatus in oculory.
Right? So I used to have a whole, please don't go there, but I used to have a whole, Tumblr about me eating things. And it was like, it's almost kind of gross, but like literally my sister's friends' husbands would be like, oh my god, I saw this first thing in the morning and I had a huge boner. And I'm like, you don't need to tell me about it. You just need to pay me. I do like eating a lot also. I do love eating. Not a lot, I just like eating, but also a lot. Whoomst. I mean, you know, just how some people be is terrible. Deep lurk. Michael is like, I'm tapping out. I'm tapping out. I'm tapping out tonight. Whomstuff. I'm gonna just like throw something in the microwave real quick. Michael, are you coming back? How deep are you lurking? How deep is your lurk? How deep is your lurk? I really need to know. Will you be back here with us? Oh, until tomorrow, mañana. Those fireworks are wild. So tomorrow night we might go outside and see if we can't like see a bunch of them. This quote is me at myself. I just smack it and it does it what it, and it does what what I need it to do. Well, I'm glad you relate to it. I like this ship. Jeebus. Fuck. Those spiders are like just mechanical mud crabs. Moonstone ore. Let me just plug that in. Oh, Tennessee. I'm so sorry, my love. Thank you for hanging out with us. And I love you and I appreciate you. And again, I hope to see you again real soon. I'll never forget you and our beautiful time that we spent together at PAX East. Good night, my darling. $2021. That's right. Love you too, babe. Give my best to everyone. That's some pepper. The Wone Launderer, no. No. Man, that pasta is so good. Man, please don't let this be spiders. Come on. Come on. Or Moonstone. Do you know what you're doing, baby? Do you know what you're doing, baby? Let's pick up this ore. shit. Researcher. Fact of fiction. Dwarven lamp just hanging from the ceiling. Is that the trap? This is the trap. Okay. The chorus. The chorus. Alright, nothing coming down the center of this. Great. Bounce right off it. Shit, overcubed. God damn it. Drop the tankard. Oh, Sparky. I got so much shit on me. What? Maybe I have a dwarven something or other the fuck on me. Just ingots, huh? Sparky, did you hear earlier that I finished all of, on my own time? Money Heist? I thought I was up till at least 2 last night. Wailing and gnashing my teeth. I was that upset by some things that had happened. Get ready to get wrecked. A cog, I do need that. I need 10 of them. I have never played GTA. San Andreas? I mean, I played GTA, yes. I don't know if I played San Andreas. Possible. A long, long time ago. I don't remember anything about it. Anything about the story, anything. ¿Por qué? Okay, Ramen. What's nostalgic because GTA San Andreas is an old-ass game. Okay, Namen. Thank you. I'm trending towards bed. You know what? We're gonna have to plan another giveaway stream soon. Bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. This way. It's not my titties, is it? No. Man, I love cacio e pepe so much. Find a bunch of cogs. I left a bunch in some other fucking ruin. Ugh. Can't remember which. Cogs. Okay, now here is Falmer. I think I literally only found one cog in here. Great. Oh, shit. Not the gear. Bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. What's a dwarven oil? What makes it different from, like, I don't know, whatever the fuck oil. What makes it dwarven? Shit. Wow, really? Big suck. researchers. What are they finding? Anything? Nothing? It's almost that time, y'all. I don't know how they're equipped with Falmer, or with the arrows I fucking shoot them with, but whatever. Sure. What makes Dwemer metal so fucking different? Or I guess different from the shit you make elven shit out of. Oh, is she just gonna... Wait, what's happening? Great. Nothing, I can't do anything. Can I just sneak by? Break that easy. I just need the cogs. The deadly aversion to fire. Shit. Well, can I... Bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. Great. I could do something with all this ore. Oh, it looks like Gummy J just got Animal Crossing for the Switch. Is that the only thing it's on? Why is it not on Steam? Just saying. Eek. And these things just all get along with the Falmer. Oh. Guess I'll take these eggs. Ew. I really do feel bad for the Falmer, truly. Is this Blackreach? No. Moosfeld. Zulft? What's Blackreach? Sparky was saying that he hates that place, and I do not recall it. I guess I'll get there soon. I'm curious to try the run provided by Daily Facts. Mella chow, mella chow, mella chow, chow, chow. Ah, ¿qué pasó? Chinovo. Ah, shit. No más. What's up, Cena? How are you doing today? What's going on, friend? I. Checking on stuff, sorry. Okay. Well, we're almost done here, so don't y'all worry. We all got shit we gotta do, like sleep and whatnot. I am trying to finish this place, though. Oh, shit. How's your week going? All done with school? Good, good to hear. Good to hear. What are you up to? What part of Mexico? Mexico is a decently sized country. Mexico. I love Mexico. I went to Tulum last October and it's beautiful. And New Mexico is not the same as Mexico, and you know it. They're two totally... New Mexico is America. Mexico is a whole different country. México. Mas ele vai ficar nos Estados Unidos, em New Mexico. Nova Mexico. México. You didn't know that? Okay, that's okay. I thought, like, I mean, you learn the 50 states. I learned it in middle school because I had a teacher that really... Social studies was his drilling into us the fucking... all the states and all their capitals. And New Mexico is a part of the United States. Has nothing to do with actual Mexico. Well, maybe it did once upon a time. But New Mexico is not part of Mexico. New Mexico is America. Mexico is Mexico. Both are separate. They're two separate countries in North America. America robbed Mexico all the time. All the time. Let me tell you, actual Mexico, they're on the fun side of the border, man. Tulum is it's just lovely. Tulum is lovely. What a beautiful place to be. Oh, I mean, a history is importante. History is very closely tied to colonialism, imperialism. You learn about the Louisiana Purchase, about the Puebla, the Battle of Puebla, which is what is celebrated in Cinco de Mayo, which a lot of people want to say, oh, it's Mexican Independence Day. No, Mexican Independence Day is actually in September. See, a lot of Mexico territory is part of America now. History and geography are very much intertwined, Sina. It would behoove you to learn a little more things about that. It's always good to learn more. We're all always learning all the time, see? And a lot of Mexico was actually, well, a lot of America was a lot of all indigenous people. So in Tulum, the Mayans are still there. The language is still spoken. Oh, yeah. Oh, see. Absolutely. Suffer a lot of xenophobia, it's true. Learning the history, so American history is very whitewashed. It's very written in a very white American manner, and in this way they gloss over so many things that is very important to know, because if you don't learn the true history, and I'm not going to say you're bound to repeat it because that's just natural, if you don't learn the real history of how this country came about and in all the fucking terrible ways they did it, it makes you dismiss so many people's real lived experience today. Sim, esse eu conheço, Brasil em Batata. Brazil was the largest participants in the transatlantic slave trade. Participated in chattel slavery to the largest degree, bigger than America did. The anti-black narrative is huge in Brazil. Eugenics programs is still very big. It's unacceptable, but you know, like, it's very, America paints its history to be like we're the heroes, but honestly we were one of the biggest villains. To put it very, very simply, almost an oversimplification, but it's in a way to understand a different perspective. And when you hear how, like, there's people that are like, oh, there's, like, you know, these different groups and there's people that hate America, yes, because we bomb the shit out of them and we destroy their families and their countries for oil. Yes, they hate us because of that. Yes, that's what happens. Yes, they want to kill us because of that. That's what happens. When you kill other people, they kind of want to kill you back. And people want to look at that as we're civilizing, or we're putting into place, like, here's a good example. An example, just perfecto. America, absolutely cranky boomer. People want to be like, oh, Saddam Hussein was a terrorist and he was awful on this, that, and the other thing. Who do you think put him into power? It was us. It was America put him into power because it was convenient for us, because it served our purposes, it worked for us until it didn't work for us. Then we were like, well, let's take this motherfucker out. You know, we did the same thing in Costa Rica. We did the same thing in a lot of places in Central America. We funded Osama. We absolutely funded and provided weapons for Al-Qaeda. Right? Al-Qaeda we created, and it's our problem. The Vietnam War, same, também. Like, mesma coisa. It's like we create problems, we fund these problems, and then we spin this propaganda like, oh, they're coming to kill us, so we gotta fund that military extra. And it's like, no. It's again another narrative to make billionaires money. And again, I'm not telling people this to shame them. There's so many people that don't know any better, and you don't know any better because this country doesn't teach you any better. It is not your fault, but you have to be receptive to learning new things and to accepting that what the truth is, you know. And the truth, like, and I don't want to be like, oh, the truth, like, no, it is the truth, you know. This is the truth. If you look at any sort of history that is not taught in any sort of usually you start learning shit maybe in college if you don't have a teacher that's also a white supremacist, but when you start to venture off into your own accord and you start reading books and you start looking at other things that, you know, you never thought to, that's when you start putting pieces together. No, I believe this, Brazilian Batata. Like, yeah. America only does things for America's benefit. And they want to say it's a benefit, but it's only for the rich, wealthy, white, cisgendered, heterosexual men. Very specific. It's amazing that we did not rewrite the entire Constitution after the Civil War. It's amazing that we still haven't rewritten the entire Constitution to reflect the reality of the society that we have today. It's fucking unbelievable. We need to do better. We have to do better. Okay, I'm out there. So... No, China isn't buying America's trash, and America wants to fucking complain about China, but guess who also funds China? The Shembo, the greatest nation ever. Do you know what we're first in? Prisons and citizen, whatever, blah, blah, blah. In prison. Military spending. And what else? I want to say we're pretty high up there in birth mortalities. You know? And it's just like, we're not number one in any of the things that we should be number one in. Or that's like we should be proud to be number one in. See, yes, we spend on war. But we're the warmongers. We spend on war so we can go fuck up other people, not because we're scared other people's gonna fuck us up. Amron is right when they argue America was founded by white people for white people. Absolutely. They also right when they said the Constitution and Articles of Confederacy were based on absolutely. Even if you look at the 13th Amendment that abolished slavery, it only did it in the it only did it like it doesn't take it basically says that if you are convicted of a crime, and let's be honest, people be making the wildest lame ass shit into crimes that you get put to jail for, and then you're basically sold into prison labor, which is slave labor. You make, 13 cents an hour or whatever the fuck. Stupid kind of shit. There we go. Now I can run. So 9 times out of 10, a large portion of things that you see, if you're buying something and it says made in America, prison slaves made it. No. It's muito mais simple. It's much more simple than that, Brazilian Batata. Shemba, absolutely, I fucking believe you. And because the prison industrial complex So the 13th Amendment wasn't abolishing slavery. It didn't just fucking make it disappear. It just made it legal. And this is part of why black people and brown people are disproportionately targeted by police, and police were invented by runaway slave patrol and people protecting property rights and things like that. It wasn't to protect and serve regular us people, you know? So it's like you can't... What America is trying to kind of reconcile right now, and we've been trying to talk about it for decades and decades and decades, is you cannot come the fucking many hundreds of years that we've come, and the fucking many hundreds of years of bullshit and oppression and horrors that we've dumped upon indigenous people and black people and people of color and immigrants, right? And then say, like, oh, just get over it. Right? You cannot do that. White people have at least a 400 plus year head start on any other people in this country. You can't be like, oh, well, that family's poor and they have this history of drugs and blah, blah, blah. Like, pull themselves up out there by their bootstraps. Motherfucker, you didn't see fit to give them boots. Piece of is a part of the KKK, and they think that they have the right to... Yes, the police is absolutely rooted in racism and KKK, and many police officers and fucking law enforcement are rooted in KKK. This is a true fact as well. And southern states do have it worse. They're just more blatant about it. However, the northern states are no better. We just polite about it. We frame it in a different language. We say, you're resisting arrest. You're being disorderly. You know what I'm saying? Shembal, how you doing tonight? We have these conversations here all the time. And I'm not about shaming people. I absolutely want to help teach people. Me as a white person, as a white Latina, it's my it is my obligation to have these difficult conversations with people, especially fellow white people. Because to undo white supremacy, the people that created it and uphold it, we are the ones that have the power. So we're the ones that have to do something. But the onus is on us. Black people and people of color have been talking about this for far too long, and nobody listens to them. You know, the government of Barack Obama was better, but also we cannot absolve him of some of the shit he did. He still, you know, was like, let's drone strike the brown people in Pakistan for what? Really? You know? I honestly 100% believe that any threat that you see come from Middle Eastern countries is stuff that we created. And that us being hyper vigilant and trying to kill them before they kill us is already feeding the circle of violence that we started. And it's wrong. We need to fall back. And we need to do better. And we need to apologize. And we need to make... I'm going to use a word that not a lot of people like. We need to make reparations for so many people. Right? Reparations. Do you know what that means? Reparations. Let's talk about it. Shembal, I hear you. I get that. Obama is a happy warmonger, yes, because America's a warmonger country, and let's what it comes down to, both Democrats and Republicans like money. And they're going to do whatever it takes to keep filling their coffers. And it's a two-party system, so it's that we're fucked there. I'm sorry that you're anxious about Father's Day, and I understand that it can be very difficult to be having these conversations with family, especially if we're not safe. So how to address this as a white person who, you know, if you're LGBTQIA plus, if you're in a family situation or a dynamic where you're not safe, it is a lot more difficult to have these conversations. Okay, I mean, these conversations are already not easy. But it's easier than, you know, being a black person just jogging in your own neighborhood and getting shot to death. Let's put this into perspective. Our uncomfortableness and our uneasiness is nothing compared to the staggering loss of life being incurred on a daily basis by black people and brown people and trans people. So we do have to weigh this, yes, very carefully. I'm not going to fault anyone for not saying anything if your life is in immediate danger, or if you're in danger of being put in a dangerous spot, or being thrown out of a safe place to live. I 100% understand that. There are times where we need to choose our battles, but also what we do have to understand as white people, or as cisgendered people, or as, like, you know, I'm queer, I'm Latina, but I'm white. I have a lot of things that are invisible or fly under the radar, right? Like, average, like, person looking at me, by average person, I guess, I don't know. Maybe, I mean, I don't look gay, or I don't look, you know, I'm very white passing, I'm very white adjacent. That comes with a very huge amount of privilege. So for me, and my 100% belief, and I felt like this for a very long time, is how dare we couch, like, we can't, like, yes, it's uncomfortable, yes, there's going to be heated tempers, yes, sometimes we don't have all the answers, and we need to do some more reading, and we need to do some more research, so that we can come back con cabeza frijo, with a cool head, and say, here's some statistics, here's some information, go read, you know what I mean? But how dare we just go like, let me tap out of this, because we can choose to not engage, and we can choose to not have these conversations, but black people can't choose to not be black, right? They don't have that choice. They can't unzip and take their skin off, the skin color off, and go to a movie, walk down the street, take their wallet out. Do you know what I'm saying? It's very, for us to not have those conversations just because it makes us uncomfortable is gregarious. We got to do better, because what is our uncomfortableness compared to people actually dying every day because they're black? It's nothing. You can't equate the two, and it's a hard pill to swallow, because we've never had to think about it that way. But it's important that we do, and it's important that we think about it every day, not just while it's a fucking hashtag on Twitter, right? We need to keep talking about it. We need to keep thinking about it. And we're all a work in progress. As an ally, you never fully arrive. We're always learning. We're always learning to do better. We're going to make mistakes. Be gentle with yourself. You're gonna make mistakes. You're gonna say the wrong thing, or you are gonna seize up, or you are gonna be afraid, and that's okay. But we need to kind of like take it and just kind of like, you know what? No, I can't. Who am I to let this get the better of me? My uncomfortableness. It may get the better of us a lot, like sometimes, but we have to learn to overcome that. Because our uncomfortableness is nothing compared to loss of life. Gay people sometimes get too addressed, too stereotypical things. What we are not, and people don't get it. Still a bigger deal. Gay couple hold hands in public. Yes, and trans people do suffer a lot, but we also have to acknowledge too the intersection of all of this, right? Black transgender women suffer the most, right? We can use Caitlyn Jenner as an example, right? She's a trans person. She came out of under a lot of fire for just living her life the way she felt to be her truest self, and she's absolutely said some terrible, problematic things. That doesn't erase her transness. That doesn't erase the issues that she's gone through. But you can still see she comes from a huge place of privilege. Her whiteness, her money, her class, you can see it all there, you know? And these are like, this is just part of the conversations that we have to have, you know? Like queer disabled, trans disabled people are probably the most shat upon and overlooked in society. But it's not the fucking oppression Olympics, you know? We have to look out all for each other on every level, right? But once we learn to think outside ourselves and see outside ourselves and get past that uncomfortableness, the more you do it, the more confidence you have, the easier it becomes. And again, if you need more learning tools, if you need more information, come to me, whisper me, get to me in Discord. I'm going to give you the Discord thing right now. I have so many resources to share because, again, I'm still learning as well. I've been on this journey since the murder of Trayvon Martin, and that's not a very long time. And I hate to say that it took that moment to where things clicked for me. I hate to admit that, you know, but us and just how society is, we're not ever taught this. Until it fucking clicks, we don't know it, you know. And I can't tell you how many people have messaged me in the past week, just like, and they're telling me, I'm thinking about the conversations we had a decade ago, and now I get it. And I'm like, all right, it's not great. I'm glad you're now finally seeing things. I'm happy to help you learn more and give you all these researches. I like these articles and ways that you can research and learn more on how to be a better ally on yourself. But I'm also, and I'll hold your hand as best I can, but now we gotta fucking get to work. It's really hard. It is ingrained. We're all brought up with it. We're all brought up this way. People want to be like, no one's born racist. No, you're not, but you're born into a racist society. So you take it in. I just have it. Of course, my couldn't. So I was taught so long. Some places are backs and poverty stricken. This is true, and it is hard to undo. Cranky Boomer, you bring up a very good point. And it is ingrained because this is how American shows and American media and, you know, this is how a lot of things, this is what is known as the white savior complex, right? America, France, England, China have been, China's doing it a lot right now. Why do you think Africa, or a lot of countries in Africa, why do you think that you associate it with a third world country?
It was a brilliant idea.
It's because we destabilized it. We pillaged their resources, right? And then we make it, and then we turn around and we go, oh, we got to help them. We got to send resources. We got to send relief. We got to do this, that, and the other thing. But then we don't want to acknowledge that we're the ones that fucked them up in the first place. Okay? It's a very, it's an underhanded trick. We absolutely did. Right now, I had a very interesting conversation with FKA Twats and some of our family, and I was learning how right now there's some countries in Africa, and like Ethiopia being one of them, where they're really trying to work on infrastructure, right? Because there isn't a whole lot. That's not to say that they don't have internet and whatever, but like highways and things like that. And so China shows up and like, hey, what up? Like, yo, oh, yeah, wait, you need help with highways? We can help with highways. We'll help you with these highways. We'll just do this loan that's like this 5-year loan, and you just pay us back, blah, blah, blah. So do you see what? It's like predatory lending, but with, do you know, man, shit, it goes deep. Every fucking country that's like considered first world or developed, really is just fucking different countries in Africa raw. And it's
I don't know what sort of help you expect from me, but if you can actually find
it's
a Christian, I'd
unconscionable.
certainly be grateful.
And the way they spin it is like, to the average fucking American, you see those commercials where fucking Sarah McLachlan is singing The Eyes of the Angel, and the poor emaciated children suffering from malnutrition have the, you know, the flies on, like, that is like, no, that's not the whole country of Africa. They actually have internet and they have highways, and a lot of them speak English thanks to colonization and imperialism. Yes, like, thank you, Brazilian, but this is stuff I could talk about and I could talk about and I could talk about. But like,
I'm afraid I can't help you.
America has a lot of problems. It can be considered undeveloped in terms of medical care, child mortality. Yes, food insecurity, wealth. Absolutely, cranky boomer. But they sell it as something else, right? Because as long as the shareholders are doing okay, then America is great. Again, unconscionable. Absolutely fucking unconscionable. How we're fucking... Oh shit, I went out the wrong place. It's like a trick. It's like the game with the shells. Where's the P? Right? You have the 3 shells. There's a P underneath under one of them. Or the 3 cups. And you just kind of like spin them all around and you're like, oh, America's colonization and destabilization efforts here. And then we're going to make it look like it's a hat trick. And it's disgusting. And they don't teach you any of that in any school whatsoever. But if you look for the actual history, it's there. Colonization is a true word, Brazilian batata. Why do you consider it a backward? Yes, well, it was it's a bad word, but that's what they called it, and it's that's what it is. Discovery? You didn't discover shit. There was already people here. Columbus, fuck you, colonizer. There was people already here. Rapists. That's what he is. Colonizer. A killer. A murderer. And the other people that were like, you don't discover a whole fucking continent with whole civilizations on it. Mas eu entendi o que você está falando, Brazilian Batata. Eu entendi. Like, sometimes stick with me is the fact that as a white person coming from Brazil, when you decide to cancel your neighbors, family, or friends for having uneducated opinions, so for response, you have to provide them with resources and opportunities to become educated. Shembal, I 100% get that. And I'm going to explain, there's 2 ways to go about it. I'm actually going to use someone in my own family as an example. Because I, again, 10 years ago, would have this conversation with my sister. And she wouldn't quite get it. But now, she's more understanding. And she's coming around to it. So, Shembal, not everyone, we still always have that obligation to talk about the truth. And to give the resources. And what we can do is like, hey, let's talk about this. And if they're like, no, fuck you, people, black people just gotta get over it, blah, blah, blah. Okay. You've still made your stand. You've still said, hey, I have all these resources here. Whenever you're ready, cool. But again, post it in Discord for me, Cranky Boomer. Don't shut up. Don't shut up. Don't shut the fuck up. Be the fucking squeaky wheel. You know what I'm saying? And, it's like, there are some people that just want to be trolls and they just want to be like, all lives matter all the time, because they have this cognitive dissonance. That's their mental incapacity to wrap their head around things. That's not yours, right? You did your part. Now, however many years later, they may come back at you and they might be like, you know, again, I've had people been like, you've been posting this shit all these years and I'm just starting to get it. Thank you. And again, it's not about patting me in the back, whatever. I'm saying it's our obligation as a white person That's recognizing our privilege, and that doesn't mean we're a bad person. That just means we're afforded a pass in some areas. That's it. Doesn't mean we had a easy life. It's not what it means at all. It just means other people have it a lot worse. People hear that and they get so defensive. But I get you. It's like sometimes you do need to be like, you know what? I'm not going to engage with this person because all it's going to do is fuck with my mental well-being because they're unreceptive and they don't want to have a conversation. They just want to be argumentative. And that's valid. That's valid. You need to protect you. All right, man, I don't remember this puzzle, but we're going to try it. Bracinho batata. And no es, esa no a coisa, it's not a bad thing. Oh, shit. What do I gotta do first? Shit, more cogs. It's not a bad thing that people like watermelon. It is a racist flag. What do you mean, what do I think about it? It's a racist flag. It was created as a beacon for white supremacy. There's no... that's what it was for. Bracinho batata. Você lembra quando I put on the samba music for us? And you said some people might think this is a bad stereotype. Okay? A stereotype is not always a bad thing and is not always untrue. The only time it's bad when it's the only thing that you see, right? I love samba music. I'm Brazilian. I lean into it, you know? And you can be a black person and love watermelon and leaned into it. But when you use that as a weapon or as a stereotype or is it the one thing, you know? Not all black people love watermelon either, you know? That's when it becomes a problem. As one of the first products emancipated slaves silence, so became a symbol for discrimination. Got you, Shembo. And like, even like lobster back in the day, right? Was considered like trash, garbage, ocean bugs. And they would just like, you know, let black people have it because no one else wanted to eat it. And now it's a fucking delicacy. I don't eat seafood. How do I get this thing to work? Do I need to go down another floor? I think so. Okay, Brazilian batata. Essa mesma coisa com watermelon. Same thing. Find the focusing crystal. Where is the focusing? Oh, it's back this way. God damn it. I need to get a crystal, apparently. I missed it. I haven't yet. Sorry, I got too, like, caught up on our conversation. But thank you for indulging us, Shamba. Like, I appreciate having these conversations with people, and it is refreshing to kind of, like, get with people that kind of, like, understand, you know? Because us, if we're all gonna be aspiring allies or allies, and we're gonna work on an allyship together, and we do need to kind of like hold each other accountable and lift each other up, you know what I mean? And then we need to all together listen to people that like to what the leaders of the movement are talking about.
I was almost beginning to think Gavros
Sonic
got himself killed just to spite me. Well, with the Fulmer skulking around, I can't very well do this on my own. I guess you'll have to come with me.
It was on my mind, so I guess it works. I fell on the stream. Well, welcome, Shembal. You find home. We have conversations like this a lot. It's important. Cranky Boomer, I fly under the radar because I'm not a super charismatic streamer, I guess, and I'm not like playing the super new games all the time. Like right now, if I'd be out there like playing The Last of Us 2 or whatever the fucking newest shit is, or I don't know how to be a streamer that gets a lot of viewers. But we do have our fucking like racist person that comes in once in a while that is swiftly dealt with. We just like to troll them back a little bit sometimes. But we get very few. I think because I do make this a little bit of a welcoming community. And if someone does say something uncomfortable or untoward or just outright racist, I'll be like, can you explain to me why that's funny? I don't get it. Is that a joke? I don't get it. You know? And a lot of times when you kind of hold them up to the light, they're just like, I can't. And they don't engage and they leave. Come on, I need to get out of here.
You want something from me?
Yes, the staff of magnets.
Well, I'm afraid I can't help you. You found... That's it. That's it. In fact, who are you? You are. Savos.
You said... I mean, Cranky Boomer picked his name for a reason. Cranky Boomer's name has changed like 4 times since being in this stream.
But you saved my skin, so maybe I could overlook the past.
I sabe, Brazilian Batata, and I get it. Sometimes you're just like, you can't deal with it and you don't have the spoons for it. But also, I do have a little bit of a, like, let me tell you why you're, like, let's have a conversation, why you think like this. Or let me tell you why you're wrong. And some people will be like, oh. And others will just be like, oh, LOL, build the wall. And I'm like, alright, you're banned. It's no big deal. You're not making me feel shitty one way or another. You know, you're not hurting my feelings. So, you're just wasting your time. Imagine. Coño. Alright, there's the focusing crystal. Not for a while, but yes, Brazilian Batata. So I sometimes learn better. It's like, Pareskia, like, it's like they're... I don't understand how their brain works because it doesn't follow logic, right? It's not based on evidence or studies or facts. It's just based on propaganda. So it's kind of like, yeah, I don't understand it either. Oh, shit. Shit. So it's difficult, but... Oh, wow, Shembal. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people did. Alright, I don't know. Hold on. Okay, no. Let's do this. Wait, do I need to click this one more time? Muito desculpa, Brasil. You know what? And I think what people don't understand is they vote for Trump or Bolsonaro for whatever reason. And they don't see it as like, this is someone that wants to see us as a person not be in existence. They want to commit violence about it. The language that they use wants to have violence toward us. And so you willingly voted for this person. And this means that you have violence towards me. Oh my god. And it's hard to keep it civil. It's hard to have that... Shambal, I'm so sorry. And Brazilian Batata também. Muito. I'm so sorry. It's hard. Wow, why can't this shit... Hold on, do I have to hit this with this? I don't get it. Focus out. How? I can't remember it either. But also I feel like these adjust somewhat differently. Do I need to go down? It's been so long, quasi 10 años since I played this game. Almost 10 years. Mixed people in countries speaking Nazi. Yeah, order and progress. Order y progreso. See? They use it as that, but it's not what they want. It's not what they mean. Shit. What's the name of this quest? Okay, Google, how do I focus the oculary in Skyrim?
On the website en.uesp.net, they say, at the oculary edit, insert the crystal into the gap at the bottom of the large ring. Stand as shown, and place the crystal by activating the Dwarven Armillary. When you have done so, the ring will rotate so that the focusing crystal is positioned at the top. Your objective will become to focus the oculary.
Good night, Shembal. I hope to see you again very soon, my friend.
Yes.
Okay, Google, show me the picture.
Sorry, I don't see any Chromecasts or Cast-enabled TVs linked to your account. You can add devices in the Google Home app.
Focus the ocularity puzzle of Skyrim. Can I do it without a video? Are they all videos? God damn it. Ay, ay, ay. I need to equip a frostbite spell. Which I guess, I don't know. What does frost do? It contracts? Or it contracts metal, see? Yes. Fucking hit it with frostbite. That's bullshit. Ah, shit. Here we go.
What's this? These results. They're not at all what they should be.
What's results?
Projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work?
What are you talking about? Winterhold? Is causing interference? Is it the fucking thing?
So what is it? What have you done? Did you know what you were attempting?
Nope.
Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing? Well, explain yourself.
You better calm down.
You and your college have ruined years of my work. I've lost colleagues and friends to the Fulmer, and you want me to calm down?
Yes.
How did you do it?
Do what?
But it must be something you're doing. There's no other explanation.
This
You have
guy.
something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful, beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it?
We might have something, yes.
Well, this I hadn't considered. That's taken into account. These results make more sense.
Can you help me find the staff of Magnus or not?
Yes, the staff. Interesting. Explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years.
The Synod.
Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details. Have
What
you
a
seen
joke.
the orrery in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us
This guy.
sources of great magical power, purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course.
Uh-huh.
And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be Labyrinthium.
Labyrinthium.
So, mage from Winterhold, despite your intentions, I beat your little game. Even if all you've said here is lies, I know you have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in.
Sure.
So fine. Trudge off to Labyrinthium in search of your staff.
I will.
I shall return to Cyrodiil and deliver my full report to the council.
The council.
I assure you.
Great. Fireworks. I think I even saw some.
Well, yes. Probably. I mean, yes. Certainly it is.
Probably or
Get this
certainly.
now, because I know you're hoarding something even more important at your college. The council will be informed of this. They will find out what you're up to.
I need to go to bed.
I think I've discovered your trickery won't confuse me. I think we're done here.
I think we are too, my guy. Yeesh. Who would have thought to use frostbite on that? Maybe he gave me a clue and I just wasn't paying attention because I was talking and talking. But listen, I appreciate the hell out of y'all. I'm leaving here. And I'm gonna probably go to bed because I got shit to do tomorrow. Oh. Okay.
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once.
Okay.
You will be called on to take swift action.
Okay.
Rise to the challenge and discover what you are capable of.
Great.
You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
Great. Oh shit. Don't take the bowl. And people are real good at just running fireworks out for... I just don't know. I've never been that fascinated with them. Alright, let me fast travel to the college. And let's see what happens. I'm gonna put the food bowl away. Ay. Go on. just go all night long. Oy. Oy. Whew. Listen, I gotta go to bed, y'all. I love y'all, but I gotta go to bed. So I'm gonna send y'all someplace amazing. And you're gonna enjoy it. Good night, my loves. Get yourselves ready. Get yourselves together.